Hello. How are we doing? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Killer. Hello, Ari. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hope you're having a wonderful something. Hope you had a great Valentine's Day. There we go. Got it. I am all over the place today, especially last night. I was very worried that I had to stop stream for today. I was very concerned. I was feeling very sick. Hi, Mara. I was feeling very sick last night. I actually have an interesting story about that. So, I know I say if you don't know. No one fucking knows this shit. You do have a knife, Ari. I suggest you put that down, please. Thank you. When I was really young, I had this little predicament where Ari, hey, put it down, no, no, no,
no, no, no, 1,000 times no.
But so when I was younger, I think it was around like 8 or 9. I was definitely in kindergarten, I think. Kindergarten or first grade. No, it was definitely like first or second grade, I think. I don't remember. But my mom took me out to this donut shop. Such a nice plastic ones. I mean, craft them. She took me to this donut shop, which was very sweet. It was before school. One of the great Shirley. And I wanted milk with my donuts, and I couldn't find like regular milk. All there was strawberry milk. And I was like, okay, that's no big deal. I'll just have that instead. And it was good. It was great. So I had that. We finished our donut date, our little donut breakfast date, and we went to school. It turns out a few hours later, while I was in the middle of class, I was feeling really sick, and I ended up throwing up in front of the entire class. It was a very embarrassing day. I had to go home for the rest of the day. It was yeah. I didn't have a good time after that. But since then, I've never had anything like any like strawberry milk or anything, because to be fair, I have had strawberries before. It's totally fine. I've had like candies and stuff that had strawberry in it. It's no big deal. But today, or yesterday, my parents had a wonderful day. Actually, I want to show you. Let me see if I can get it on my phone, because I want to show y'all the cute painting my parents did. And I'm putting in the Discord so that I can just grab it easily. So my parents are doing this thing. I can grab it. So my parents are doing this really cute thing where they have 2 canvases, and they basically, one has one canvas, the other person has the other canvas, and they're following the sort of like tutorial-ish thing. And oh my gosh, it's so big. Let's just do that. There we go. And one person has one canvas, the other person has the other. They're both painting one half of each other's painting, And by the end of it, they have this fully fleshed out painting, and it's sort of like a shared project type thing. It was really cute. And my mom made like little snacks and like nosh things. And what she had was, oh shit, I don't know what I just did. What the fuck? And basically what she had was these like dark strawberry Lindor chocolates. And I just had one. I only had one. And I was like, oh, strawberry, hope it doesn't make me sick. But I didn't really think about it past that point. And then it was around 3 or 4. It was around like 1 or 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. when I was just feeling really, really sick. Like I could barely stand. That's how bad it was. My stomach wanted to turn inside out, wanted to fucking explode. I hated myself at that point. Today I feel fine. Luckily, I was so worried that I was gonna have to stream. I wasn't gonna have to stream today, but we did. And I'm here. Hello, hi chat. So that's my story from yesterday. And so I don't know if that's what caused it or if it's a red herring. But I did look up like what products are common between those two things. And what I found out was there was strawberry powder in it, but that's usually just the same as like a strawberry syrup and whatnot. So I'm wondering if there's like an additive for strawberry powder if that's making me queasy. I also thought it was like Red 40 or some shit. But yeah. Also, for our wonderful chatters here, I want to let you know that I got a new audio interface. I got a new board. I got a new audio interface. I really didn't want to buy a Go XLR ever in my life. Mara. I never wanted to buy a Go XLR ever in my life, but I'm at a point with my dual PC setup where it's starting to piss me off. With having to manage everything from one place, having to switch back and forth to control things. So I have a Go XLR now, sadly. Like this shit happens, I guess. And I got cool shit. Like I can make my voice echoey. or I can
turn up my voice.
I love it. I love this thing. Also, I can swear myself like what the and I spent yesterday trying to figure that out because apparently, okay, we're gonna get into a technical audio lesson. Anyways, so if you can't, so when I can't do the voice. So basically, audio is uses drilling this in my head. Basically, when you look at an analog wave, it's like an up and down motion, right? It's sort of like a wavy pattern. In fact, should I just like switch over to my PC and just like pull up like a what's it called? Excalidraw. Let's see here. Excalidraw. Also, my gaming PC is not set to the right resolution. There we go. Yeah. Here we go. I have the old stuff from before. That's not really good. I didn't even do that. Okay, so you kind of imagine a audio wave to look like this, right? Sort of like that, right? You have faster ones if it's higher pitches, and lower or wider waves if it's a lower pitch. Some devices, specifically say the radio waves that come out of your phone, or ones that come off of what I'm about to talk about in a second, actually have the same types of audio waves that sort of go hand in hand with that. So the screen wave might be very similar to this wave right here with a certain tone. And if it's close enough to, say, an audio device, an input or an output, you can actually hear that come through. That's why back then you might hear the like audio beeps whenever you got like a call. Yeah, there it is. Hang on. This is the one thing I don't have on my audio interface right now, is I can't mute my music. Actually, I don't need to mute it here. I just need to pause it. If you know about the beeping speakers. That sort of noise that can get picked up from your analog devices. Sometimes digital is not as affected by this, but for the most part, they are affected. So now that I explained that, let me tell you the issue that I've had. I have a G502X, which is a fancy ass gaming mice. They are a bomb. They are a bomb. And I'm not gonna draw it, but basically I have this mouse, right? And this mouse has this mat where when it's attached to it, this is called a power play from Logitech. When it's set down on it, it can use a puck that's inside it. It's just a little like disc thing. It's like nothing crazy. So it's a disc that goes inside of the mouse and lets you basically charge it without having to plug in the cable, which is awesome. Here's the problem. This power play mat has to send that wireless signal out, and what do you know? It has a wave. I think it's like 6.75 megahertz or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's enough that I can't hear it through my inputs, but I can hear it through my headphones, and it's really annoying. My headphones I hear it buzzing, and it's really weird. So I spent yesterday trying to figure out how to fix this, and here's the thing. This is so dumb. So this is the mat, right? Which is really bad circle or square, but whatever. But whenever I'm holding the mouse, right? If my hand is holding the mouse, if my arm here is touching the mat at all, or if it's close to like the right side of it, then it starts picking up the sound from it for some reason. And it's only if I'm holding the mouse and my wrist is on the mat itself. And I don't know what to do at this point, because I love this thing and I want to keep using it. But I have no idea how to fix this problem. Well, I have an idea how to fix the problem. I have to buy, it's called like a ground loop isolator, but I don't know if I just need it for the headphone out, or do I need it for anything else? Because I do have a line in going to my gaming PC, so I can actually use my fucking mic on there. I don't know what to do about that. I'm so confused. And it's not a very scientific like explanation about it. I probably screwed some explanation up. But that's the issue I have. Have less conductive bone/skin, I guess. And it's crazy because right now it's across the room. So it's the audio interface is not next to the mat. The mat's on the right side. My GoXLR is on the left side. But the headphone cable can't lay on it because then it'll start connecting it. So the cable's on the very farthest side possible, but apparently my body's conductive enough that it can hear it through my headphones again. I don't know what the answer to this is besides getting a ground loop isolator. But I also don't want to spend. I guess I could spend $8, and if it doesn't work, I can just return it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it all out. But so, what are we doing today? What are we doing today? It's very simple, chat. If you don't know, if you don't remember from last week's streams, you're running really slow at work. Probably, but it's also like I wouldn't want to wear it constantly. And if a ground loop isolator that I can just plug into the headphone jack will just work, then I'm not gonna fuss too much about it. And it's not like a snake oil thing like that. It does actually do something, to be very clear. Anyways, so if you weren't here for last week's streams, we finally got through 2.1 of Honkai's Penacony story. The problem, however, is now we're on to 2.2, which is the longest part of the Penacony story, and I'm very scared. I'm very scared of what's about to happen. Bye. BZZ. That's true. So if you're not in the Discord, which by the way, please, for the love of God, please join the Discord because I love talking to you all. I love you all so much. If you haven't been in the Discord, I pulled Nekomata yesterday in Zenless, which I also finished building Lycon, sort of. But we'll talk about that later. And I would love to do a ZZZ stream this coming week, just to build Nekomata. That'll be fun. Although, to be fair, I'm starting to run out of materials at this point. Like, I'm getting low, and there's going to be a lot of grinding, so I don't know if that's the best course of action. I have to sort of grind for materials like prior to the stream. But if I remember to do that, I might have something there. But no, I do want to do a Zenless stream next week. And you can find out on the Discord. Looking into ground loops has to do with the wiring in your residence, how stuff is grounded. Yeah. So the power play is just like a USB. And some people said, oh, if you plug into like a USB hub, it'll make the noise. But I plugged it right into the thingamabobber on my thing. Although, I want to try it again because I put on a new power strip that's a lot bigger and my fucking AC ports all work. I have to find the cable for it. My office is a mess. I was supposed to clean my office yesterday. I didn't do that. Currently, everything is everywhere. Was it granted for XP2 for level 50? I was at level 50 on Internet. Oh, well, that was fun. Very happy with that. I don't know where to put my power play cable. later.
You got me feeling like a firebolt high in the sky, looking like a thunderstorm. Boy, here we go, 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 go. You're easy to remember, so hard to forget. But that baby is a coward when you strut. How could I not worship every inch your feet have touched? Baby, run away with me. You kill it lonely. You make my eyes unsee. All the crazy. You make my heart believe. There's only one of you, baby. Run away with me. Don't leave me lonely. You make my eyes unsee. All the crazy. You make my heart believe.
I don't know where it is. I don't think I can figure out where it is. I don't fucking know. I found it. I know there's something. Okay, we're gonna plug this in. I'll put my headphones over it, and hopefully y'all can actually hear what I'm talking about. Okay, it is good. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Hopefully, if I do this, oh, it's too quiet. I have to turn up my audio. Crap. My headphones are 100%. Okay, y'all are just gonna have to trust me. I really wish y'all could hear it. It's so annoying, but like I'm moving my hand to the right. Now I can hear it. I can hear it. It's very loud. In fact, even if I put my cable, oh, that'll do it. If I put my cable on it, will that work? Nope. Even with my cable on it, it's not doing anything. Man, that's so annoying. It is a really bad noise. But I do want to try if I can plug it into. Oh, you can hear it? I didn't see the waveform on OBS, so I thought y'all couldn't hear it. That's not it. Don't push that button. Probably because of the gate. If I turn off the gate, you probably would be able to hear it. Yeah, it's still going. In fact, it's a lot worse. Okay. I mean, it just means I need a ground loop isolator thing. That's okay. Right now, I'm using the USB receiver. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting so sidetracked. Ooh. So basically, I finished 2.1 last week, I think it was. And so this week we're getting into 2.2, and it's a very long part of the story. So the goal for today is I am not going to end stream until I finish 2.2. That is the goal for today. I need to hopefully remind my partner about this so she's not like, where are you? Give me a second. I'll play music. I'll do that. Forever. They said 8 to 10 hours, which might be very long, but I've done 8-hour streams before. It's nothing new to me. We'll see. I think I'll be fine though. I think I'll be fine. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay. Let's get Honkai started up here. Oh, I even had a huge scare yesterday because I kept getting like disk read errors from Steam when I tried opening up Hoyo, because I also have Hoyo on the similar drive as my Steam games. It was just not doing anything, and I was scared that I broke something. But no, we're good. We're good. I do need this music to end though, so I can move on. You know, we'll have fun. I'll try my best to make it as fun as possible for everybody. Let's get into the game. You have to keep it around there. Perfect. Y'all ready for this shit? It's gonna be a long time. We'll have fun, I promise. Sorry, my partner's talking to me. Let's do this shit. Should I get Honkai on your laptop? You should get it on any platform that's possible. I think that would be splendid. You should definitely play this game though. It is fun. It is a really good story. And really good music. Some of the boss music has been probably some of my favorites, I'll be honest. Ooh, we got new stuff. Cool. Let me get through as much of this as I can. Get on your phone, but you're not that far. I definitely, if I wasn't so particular about keeping games on my phone, if I was so particular about keeping games on my phone, I probably would have it on my phone, but I just I don't know how I feel about it. Being on my phone, I get too distracted sometimes. Like I don't even play Pokemon TCG anymore because I kept playing it and I also kept spending money. It's not healthy. I'll say that much. Yeah, and I have Zenless on my Steam Deck now. Steam Deck? Yeah, Steam Deck. I keep forgetting like the names and stuff. I have it on my Steam Deck. I want to get Honkai on my Steam Deck so I can actually do that there too, because I don't really use it that often. And I keep sending Cinder's emotes, and I really wish I could have emotes of my own. I'm so excited to hopefully debut this year. That'll be so happy. I'll be so happy about that. So many people. I'm trying to get rid of all of my distractions. Hey, I told them not to contact me and they stopped. Nice. I do know Yangqing. The golden child of the Cloud Knights. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to get dailies done so that have it out of the way. We could just focus on story content. Ah! Yeah, this honestly, chat, if you're here for Clown Fred Kai was feeling down. Asked him, "Hey Kai, what's up?" He said, "Nobody's coming to my shows. It's really bumming me out." Then he said, "Like, well, you could honk." Bad. Bad killer. Bad. 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 Really? Really? Jeez. Maybe you're asking customer service? Maybe. Meltdown. Shut up. What do you think would be a good prefix for my emotes? Like SOL maybe? Or FEN? Maybe. um There's honestly, I'll be honest, a lot to think about with debuts. I have so many things on my mind. Rude. What did I do? Oh. Did Mara delete a chat? I didn't see it. I'm looking at Restream right now, and I didn't see you delete the chat. you. I still need to figure out what to use this for. I don't have anything in particular on my mind. I own this one, and that's it. I don't really know what to pick. These. Honestly, can I just like look up what's the best light cone to choose? I mean, okay, hang on. Do I have Sila's signature light cone? I don't. Let's do Return of Darkness, I guess. Maybe we'll work on that just a little bit. Get this back up to this level. Oh, but this is Air Edition 4. That was a bad choice. 15-second timeout. I appreciate you, Mara, for making good use out of our moderation system. Oh god. Achievement unlocked. We do need dispatch assignment. Let's just do. Me too. Do that. We can do. For what? For what purpose? Who can we mess with right now? So I can just do my dailies. Messaging Leo. I want you. Do that at least. A lot of work today. Oh, I might be able to use Omniscient for this. Nope. No, I cannot. Can't touch Clara. Maybe Jingliu? We could do that. Can I make these? No, apparently not. Can I buy them? Oh, it should. Can I buy them? Please? I can't do shit. Well, actually, no, that did work. Okay, cool. Yay. Assume 120 Trailblaze power. I'm gonna do you. And I need to do that twice. Oh, double rewards. You know what? We'll just let the auto battle go. And I'll just we'll just let the auto battle just run its course. Curl to like you another spam color? Huh? Also, hi Willow. How are you doing? Diet fried rice. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'll be honest. The consumables I never use in any gacha. Like, I know there's consumables in Zenless, but that's also just because they're part of routines and stuff. And I never, like, have any rhyme or reason to focus on that, ever. Oh, the cough button isn't working. What the fuck? I'm gonna fix that. What the hell?
In lunar flame.
No, mute all. What the heck?
Stay back, Clara.
There we go. What the hell?
Blade of moonlight.
That's stupid.
Try harder.
But yeah, I'm trying to psych myself up for how long the stream's about to be. This is gonna be a long ass time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Hope you're having a wonderful day, Willow. If the stream title doesn't tell you, basically after dailies, we're gonna be playing the 2.2 story in Pinacone until it's done, and it's like an 8 to 10 hour storyline. It's not great.
Lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Once we finish this, I think that's pretty much it for dailies. I don't really have anything else in my mind, anything.
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice
Also,
never falters.
I'm willing to query the community on how well my voice sounds and how well it's mixed. I spent Friday really fiddling with all of my settings. Not Friday.
Mission command.
Saturday. Saturday?
Is that all?
Friday night. That's right. I spent all of Friday night fiddling with my settings and stuff. And all of Saturday morning finishing the rest of it off. I'm concerned.
Hide.
A lot of things are good. A lot of things were very fiddly with me, and I wasn't sure if I liked how everything sounded. Cool. Good. Good.
Eliminating threat.
Is that all?
Honestly, I feel bad, chat, that I wasn't able to edit any shorts today besides the one I did on Friday. I'm very happy I did the one on Friday. I'll make that very clear. Fridays I was very happy to do. The fact that I couldn't do it on Saturday and I'm gonna have a short out on Saturday and Sunday kind of annoyed me, but I was also just, I think I needed the little bit of a break, or just a little bit of like a, just take a second to recollect everything.
Mission command.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Hide.
It'll heal.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Eliminating threat.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I'm working on stuff and things, and I'm getting very distracted.
Annihilate.
Is that all?
Yeah. Okay, we gotta do it one more time, and then I think we're good for
It'll heal.
dailies. I think. Got out.
A will forged in ice never falters.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
You can fan. Okay, shit.
Eliminating threat.
Come on. Hey. Can I get some people talking in chat real quick? Please, I would appreciate it.
Try harder.
As you command. Hide.
I need. Cool. I'm working on.
Is that all?
As you command.
I'm working on something real quick.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I don't like not having the choice to have the chat on the right side, only on the left side. So I'm making that option available.
In lunar flame.
Eliminating threat.
Now, I should be able to have the chat over here. I hope.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
I kept seeing like the turn-based thing that's on the left, and I was worried that like I wanted to move it. I just wanted to move it. That's all.
Hide.
Actually, can we move chat like up here, maybe?
Blade of moonlight.
That's right. That does
In
exist.
lunar flame.
A will forged in ice
Fishes are fun to reel
never
in.
falters.
I'm not doing it. I want you to be in a little cozy spot. You're not all cramped, that's all. I'm not trying to hurt you, I promise. Promise.
Eliminating threat.
I promise, chat. I love you all.
In lunar flame.
Help! Help! Help me!
Blade of
Oh
moonlight.
god.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Eliminating threat.
Try harder.
Try harder. I'm doing my best, Jingliu. I'm doing my best, Amelie.
As you command. As you command. Are you alright?
I'm okay. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
I don't remember what are we at. 5 out of 6. Ah, we're so close.
Annihilate.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I'm hoping that now that I've had like that the benefit of not doing the shorts today is that now I have a crap ton of footage that I can sort of like stock up on, and I don't have to worry too much about like, oh, if I have to take a few days to like recollect my thoughts or anything. I have the time. I'm surprised on how strong this team has been, I'll be honest. I'm going to
All will be revealed
do that real quick though.
in lunar flame.
What's in your prescription? Thanks. I'll never forget that.
Blade of moonlight.
You don't look so good.
Honestly, it's not bad.
Save it for your own skin.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let me tend your wounds.
Yeah.
Annihilate.
Ow.
As you command.
We love Laura taunt. Damn it. It's always the emote chat that makes me I get annoyed with. 'Cause it's so big.
Standing here in silence, Miss
Oh, stop it.
Hide.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
There we go. Emote be gone. No, the emote can stay. Pummies. Okay, that should be more than enough for today. Oh, I probably could have just... Never mind. Never mind. Oops. Nice! Give me that, please. Thank you. And that should be good for... I don't have this. Welp. Here's what it is. We'll work with what we got. Okay. Where do we leave off here? We need to go to our missions and here. Okay, go.
So many people talking.
So you're now Miss Robin, which I am
Miss
trying to.
Promotion of the
Oh
team.
wait.
Definitely
Before we start, can we do temple? No, we're nowhere near close. Oh my god. Damn it. Okay. Hello, Intellatron guest.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not,
Nope.
then there's no point staying here.
Ain't a paradise.
It appears
People are
the
dying.
Professor has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
Fair.
But as
True.
you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no
Oh right, I
effort in our
forgot it's not
preparations.
actually Robin.
Rest assured. To express our
I
apologies,
forgot.
the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding. Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a
We're a
small
fraud.
rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you
I
for your
probably should have
hard
gotten
work.
water.
If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait,
Mars asking me to get. Okay, I will go get water in a second.
If trouble comes knocking
Hopefully,
on our door,
if we
we're
can
not
get
afraid
another
to open the
dialogue
door.
going, I will go get water.
Rest assured,
So I want to get like
Dreamscape's peace
proper.
will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
I don't want to keep drinking gamer subs the whole time. I'm gonna get too wired. Hopefully there's no choices here. Okay, we're back.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
I came back right when we finished. I came back right when there was a dialogue line, and apparently we're still now. I don't know what happened. Oh. Okay, hang on. Headphones on. I have to read this now. The roller beginning entered the golden hour for this place. Okay. So should be turning like something much more to say that back.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
You lied to me.
I'm sorry. I had no other choice. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf.
Hello, Julian. How are you doing?
Drawing.
Hope you're having a
everyone
wonderful
to the
day.
Dreams Hotel.
I'm doing
I intended
fantastic.
to call upon death
We are
before you arrived.
We are playing
Dissolve
Honkai
the
today,
will using
and the whole goal for the
more
stream
direct
is to
means,
finish the 2.2
and then
chapter
invite you to join.
of the Penacony story.
However,
Until it is
contrary to my
done,
wishes, I couldn't defy the
we want to
script.
be completely finished with
I
2.2
didn't get
by
a
the end of the
chance to
stream. I'm
explain
not
it
going
to
to end
you.
stream until that happens.
It is how you
I hope
see
you're doing
now.
well.
I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream.
I'm doing great.
Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony
I
lies
had a little
another,
bit of a
more
sickness
chaotic,
scare
more
yesterday,
primal
but
memory
so far
zone.
I'm doing pretty good.
Its name?
I appreciate you asking.
Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
Hear about that? This seems like a
Just
long
one
story
more
to be
thing needs to
close
be
to the
done.
final answer.
And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart.
Why do we have to fall in love with the Stellaron Hunter?
And
We already
remember,
fell in love with one of them.
you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us
This is near the start of the 2.2 story?
has
Yes.
arrived.
I took a few seconds or a few minutes to do some dailies. Also talk with chat a bit. Also, hello Thumb. I believe you're new to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, we're near the start of the 2.2 story at the moment. And we're just gonna keep going. I want to make sure that we can finish this by today so that the rest of the streams for the storyline isn't a little too lengthy. The Stellaron hunters into the Stellaron polycule. I'm down. I feel like that's
I
interesting
never
art
knew
to
you
say
could
the
do
least.
this. Do you have a driver's license?
That's Blade. Oh, Blade. Man, he
do.
looks good in a tux. I'll be honest. He looks great in a tux.
Surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing.
Well, if you want to do some
just thinking
gacha
that you
grinding while
haven't
you're watching
slept in
stream,
20
by all
system
means.
hours.
And you can relive it
Are
through
you
my
sure
eyes,
you're
I
okay?
guess you could say.
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
I like Firefly in that body though. I like Firefly. I don't know how much I appreciate Sam though. Oh, you're on Twitch? Yeah, absolutely. I'm on Twitch. I stream on both platforms.
Such a long tunnel.
The idea that I have around
Didn't feel this long when I set off.
streaming, multi-streaming,
In half a system
is
hour, it will
I
lead us to
appreciate
Kafka.
more to not
And
let
then comes
people
the
have
downfall
to
of the
choose.
Japella
They have
Brotherhood.
their own preferred platform to
Is
watch
that
on.
also
And by
part
all
of the
means, you
script?
can watch whatever platform you like.
It's in your script too.
Forcing people to
Sorry.
pick either or is
I
a
didn't
little
notice.
annoying sometimes.
Their
And plus,
destiny won't
you
change
probably wouldn't
just
have met
because of
me
your
if I wasn't on
selective
if I wasn't on
ignorance.
YouTube. So it works.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet.
Rebel
Why the
Fry,
sun
thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Because
Of course, I
I'm
don't have an
currently
alert
in a
going right
car
now
with
for
a
some reason,
sleep-deprived driver.
but I appreciate the follow.
I just want to get there in one piece.
Also, Mar, I did hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate earlier.
This car has full
Get Silver Wolf today. Now I
self-driving
just need to wait for a
capabilities.
Sealer run.
I'll just put my
Absolutely.
hand on the steering
I
wheel.
don't have that many
Will that do?
quantum characters, so I can't do a
Hey, don't take
I can't do a
everything so
mono quantum
seriously.
team yet.
Elio
But
would always say there's
you know,
only one type of destiny.
one thing at a time, I would
The
say. One thing
inescapable
at a time.
type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our
I thought so.
predetermined end.
I thought so.
But
I still
before
appreciate the
that
follow
moment
though.
arrives, we can still choose what we do.
And I hope you're having a wonderful day, as is the rest of us.
We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you
I
seek,
do wish
be it answers.
I do wish for a Firefly
Or
rerun though,
salvation.
because I think I love her. I love how the character plays. If you're not
Glad to see
fighting
you're
her.
safe and sound.
So yeah, I really wish I could play her at some point. Mr. Yang,
Close your eyes. This
why is he here?
is the
What the
answer.
heck?
Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule.
Follow me on Twitch too. I appreciate it. Thank you
Abducting
so
people
much.
from their
If you like
dreams
YouTube
and
more,
bringing
that's
them
perfectly
here.
fine. Also,
The
oh,
question
now I
that
can
has
see
been
it, and it's very
perplexing us,
glitchy.
does death really
What a
exist in
glitchy
Dreamscape,
alert.
appears to be
Thank you,
a cognitive
Julian, for
trap
following me here
that
as
was
well.
laid by those orchestrating events
Yeah,
from the
I think
shadows to cover
I
up the truth
prioritize
behind the
Twitch a lot
disappearances
more just
and the
because
existence of this
it's the
fortress
only
of
platform that I
Gaspard
can
Flux
genuinely
Every
monetize,
emergence of that meaning
especially
is
as of
related
recent.
to
I don't like
the
being a
Watchmaker.
person who like
Since Dreamflux
asks people for
Reef is
money,
where it brings
but
its
at least
captives,
at this time,
likely
it's
that many
very
of our
appreciated if you
long-standing
do.
questions will
Um,
be answered in this place.
But yeah, there's a lot
The
more
atmosphere
opportunities that I can
here
make
is
with
starkly
Twitch that I
different
can
from
from
a beautiful
YouTube.
dream.
'Cause YouTube's very restrictive to a certain
There are
point,
no regulators here like the family.
or until you reach a certain point where
and
things
they
start
all
to
look like
unlock,
they're
I guess you could
mildly
say.
Dazed.
But
But from the whispers
anyways,
of the
I still
residents,
appreciate the follow wherever you are.
I've heard a familiar name.
Also, hello. Oh my god, there are 4 people on YouTube.
that
Hello,
man again.
viewers. How are you doing?
Always in the right place at the right time.
So many
Though
people.
That does save us the trouble of looking for him.
Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a
Yumiko and
wonderful
March have
day.
already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go,
I don't speak to Firefly. Just a little bit more.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
It's okay. You had reasons. Because you
Two
really true identity.
reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was
You
inevitable.
know what? I need to tell my partner. I need to tell my partner
I
that
tried to break the shackles of the
that
prophecy,
guy was
but this
Firefly.
is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
By all means, yes. It's all right.
Thank you.
Something people know about me very
Elio
much
only gave me one
is
instruction.
I'm very much a
Allow the
person
Astral
that
Express to pursue the grand
is very
legacy.
forgiving, and
It
that's why I have to have a
means
lot of
the
people that
Watchmaker's
can,
legacy holds great
you know, put down the
significance to
hammer when it needs to
Trailblazing.
happen, because I'm just such a forgiving person. I hate holding grudges.
Elio's script
Holding
seems
grudges
to
is just
revolve
not
and expand
in my
around
forte.
certain specific Stellarons.
I'm trying to get you one, but she got a rerun with
But
another
with your
character. We wanted
appearance,
to get you one. We're talking about Firefly.
Condition has apparently ceased
Yeah,
to be appropriate.
I wanted to, but it was her or Fugwe, and
Perhaps he
I mean,
also
you can
saw
see
the
me.
impossible
You
in
know
the
why I had to get her first. She made me very happy to get her. I got her at, it was the last temple I could afford before her run expired, and it was expiring that day.
Sam.
So there's only like hours left
It
before
belongs to
I
the
couldn't get
Iron
her until the
Cavalry
next
of
rerun.
Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type
So I'm very
4
happy to have
strategic
Fugwe.
assault mech.
I do wish I can get
It
Firefly
is
soon though.
the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. So we mustn't lower
Are there
our
any
guard.
characters in the future you're gonna summon for?
You're sensitive to Moria.
I really wish I
A
could pull for
slight mistake.
Agalaya. Right now, I
And you
really
could get
need
lost
Robin
in this
for
memory zone.
making Facial like kind of work, you know. So like right now, I really wish I could pull for Agalaya. I don't think I can. Boot Hill is sort of like a take it or leave it. I already have Silverwolf, but yeah, Robin right now is probably the biggest focus. Oh my god. How do you say that name? Mayuko raid? I think that's how you say it. Hello, raiders. I think you're probably the first person I don't think I've ever properly met to raid me. Hello. Mayoko-cho? Did I say that right? I appreciate the raid. Hello, raiders. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. If you don't know, my name is Soleil Finley. I'm a little fox character, at least for right now until he can debut. And today
Keep
we're
going
playing
straight down
Honkai
this
Star Rail
alley
today.
and it'll lead to an elevator.
We are playing the 2.2
It'll take us
storyline
to the center,
until
the
it is
land of
done.
the exiles.
We are not ending stream until we finish this chapter. How are you doing, Star Rail? I love Star Rail. It was probably my first proper gacha to play. I did play what was it? I played Genshin for like a little bit, but I never got into it. It was only Star Rail that actually was like got me really into playing gachas. I know, I felt way to go. I already finished Amphorius with the rest of my stream a few weeks ago, but I still need to catch up with Pinaconi. I got into a bit of a pickle with a few enemies that I was just dying from every single time. I did. I didn't want to deprive my stream of playing Pinnacle. Like, I started this way before I started streaming. Before this goes a bit too hard.
The atmosphere in this fortress.
Really? Honestly, I didn't have as much trouble with Amphorius as I did with Pinaconi. That was wild for me. Also, 12AX7, thank you for the follow earlier. I almost missed that.
The sky here, it's like
But no, I love
a
Honkai Star Rail.
of the 12
It's
dreamscapes.
definitely the game that I come back to
What's
constantly.
even more bizarre
because
is that this place is
Just
also
a lot of
separated
Fire
into
games
trade
besides
and
Genshin
residential areas.
and Honkai Impact.
The
I
layout
wasn't
may
really
be
into,
simple, but the
but
facilities are
Zenless
very
and Star Rail's
comprehensive.
definitely my favorites.
It seems seems that there
But
were quite a number of people
I
living
know.
here.
I need to go look at it again.
Dreamscapes
I
have
don't want
distinct
to miss
styles.
the pronunciation
architectural designs
again.
are quite similar.
Um,
Works of the same period,
Mayokocho.
Hard
I know
not
if
to
you have to
speculate on the connection.
dash real quick to unwind for stream,
There's
by
no
all
point
means,
in
feel free to do
overthinking
that.
things.
And again, thank you
Let's
for
meet
the
up with
follow.
Himiko and
Please
the others
go
first.
follow her if you're able to,
Take a right turn
because
at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
everyone does. People
are
who
more
raid,
people
I
there.
love people who raid.
And
I'll be honest.
perhaps someone
Some
knows
of
where
my
she
favorite
is.
people are people who definitely
coming
like
with
raid
us?
you because they want
The
to.
Astral
They want to
Express
share your
likely
community and
needs
help
room
other
for
people
some
thrive.
internal delivery
If you need
shipment.
to dash, by all means, feel free to
In
do
the
that.
meantime, I'll
If
try
you want
and
to stay
locate
around for a bit,
Gallagher.
I'll be happy to.
Sure.
You know, if you want to do
Let's
some
reconnect
gacha
later.
grinding for a little bit, I'll definitely
Letting
go
her
to follow
go
you
was
as
the right
well.
decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already
I
noticed
want
him.
more of the Euphoria story, honestly. Ah, I'm on the wrong computer.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's
I remember
bellboy.
you.
How did he
I saw
end
you
up
so long
here?
ago.
And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
Trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
I didn't expect to see that. Hello. You're having a hard time with the force because the final boss one hit their Oh, really?
Meet again, and a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself.
I don't
I'm the
remember
hotel's
having an
bellboy,
issue with the final
Misha.
boss.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream.
I might have to watch back my VOD because I don't remember
And
the final
who
boss
might
being too
this be?
difficult. I don't think.
Tick tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high five!
Oh.
Your memory zone meme?
Totally legal Ben, nothing to worry
No,
about.
Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
It's just very mousy. I know.
Choo
I
choo,
put out a
Nick.
short on Friday just like
This
making fun of
dreamscape
him
isn't
so much because
supposed
of
to
the
be open to
voice.
the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks
Sleepy?
fierce and has many eyes, but it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Gallagher. Oh right, Gallagher was
Based on
like
the
creepy with
description,
Mr.
that
Sunday
name
earlier. I
is
forgot about that.
indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
The beautiful dream.
I
The wonderful
see.
dream.
Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Yes.
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Good.
If it's not too much trouble.
So basically,
Also,
they're all
we're
still
looking
alive.
For our missing companions.
Basically.
A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I see the little
I
feathers
haven't.
over there.
But
please,
I don't know.
rest assured. Dreamflux
Just-
Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Ate.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then. We'll
Let
follow
me.
your plan.
Okay, give me a second. I want to look up this final boss character from it for
Well,
I
we
kind of
now know
forgot.
the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony.
This
As for the
was
intentions of the
right.
mastermind behind it all,
I do remember this.
we're
I think
still none
there
the
was
wiser.
at one point I slipped, and I definitely got to the point of like, oh, I might actually die here. But I don't think I ever did like multiple attempts. I think I just did first attempt. And to be fair, I had a Sela team. I could probably just show you what that team was, but
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find
like
him one
Clocky
way or
just
another.
so proud and happy.
Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
I did.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
I like Misha's a good name. Yeah, I do remember that character. Oh, thank you. Using your Clara team? I do have a Clara team, especially because I think I have her as E5 right now. Which I'm surprised I even got her to E5. But I believe, let me look here. Oh, did I lose my Sela? Oh, here it is. Was this? Yeah, this was it. This has been my Sela team for M4, I believe. What patch did you start playing? I was spacing out, so I think I heard you saying you were on and off the game. Let me think. I stopped playing after I finished. So this was before Penacony came out, I believe. I stopped playing for a little bit. Penacony came out, and I started running through it a little more. And then I had just just stopped playing, was focusing on other things like life, and then once I started doing streaming again, that's when I started playing Honkai again. But I can't remember exactly when. If I wasn't on stream, I would probably be able to tell you. But it was definitely around the time Penacony started was when I stopped playing. Because I didn't get very far in that before I just went on a hiatus. Because I don't know if anyone's aware, I am not great with gacha games and how I spend money. If I go here, if I go to my I can't look at it because I have stream remote on. Basically, in a server that I'm in, I have a counter of how much I've spent, which I haven't updated because I've spent a lot more since then. But currently, it's at like $2,000, and I only played for like I only started that first year. I think it was around. Actually, I could tell you, it was around early 2023, I think. Because I think that was when I last updated it, was in 2023. So that's when I started, I think. I could be wrong. In fact, I'm probably wrong. But yeah, so this is the team that I used for Amphorius just the whole time. I'm gonna steal your Claw from my Eidolons because I only got E1. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna steal your Eidol. I'm gonna steal yours because I want E6. Because have you seen how crazy her E6 is? Holy shit! After all other attacks, Varg also has a 50% fixed chance to trigger counter on anybody. Anybody. Who was what for? Sorry, I'm a little confused. I don't know what you meant by who was what for. And I see that. I see it. Does anyone feel like annoyed when you see like the red bubbles because you're like, get away, get away, get away? I just want them all to disappear. I don't like having red dots. They're like nagging at me. The $2,000, a lot of characters. You can see my list of characters here. In fact, I'll sort by rarity. So these are all of my 5 stars. I'm never touching ratio. I am never touching ratio. Ever. Never touching him. Never touching him. I swear to God, I will never touch Dr. Ratio ever. I hate him so much. Oh, that was funny. And then all of my 4 stars, including March up there, which I really need to work on these characters. So there's a few I'm a little behind on, but I spent a lot of money on these. In fact, you know what? I think it was around Kafka that I like properly was like off and on. And then yeah, once I got Black Swan, I kind of just like stopped. Touch ratio with a 20-foot pole just to push him into the chasm. Yeah, basically. Dr. Ratio is not the same vibe, but the same treatment as Seth from Zenless. I don't like either of them. He just seems pretentious. I'm not for people that are just sort of like asshole-ish. I don't like it.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux.
I'm gonna let this run. Hopefully it doesn't cut off too early. I need to go to the restroom. I'll be
An
back.
accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
As in a dream. As in a dream. As in
I
a
knew it was
dream.
gonna be done before it finished. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Oh. Die.
Look! There she is!
My calculations are finally
Only used like
done.
$15 in the game.
In another 10 system
I
hours,
wish I only used
the
$15 in this
dream
game.
will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Hmm? Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
What are you doing out here? Why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge
I
gaping
see.
hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now It's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void.
I see.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll
see.
probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Madame Rosalina.
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
No, I just use Google Play points for Google Play balance to buy
Very
stuff.
interested in Madame
I
Rosalina's
didn't know that.
achievements.
That's actually interesting.
Could you tell us a little
I
more about
recently
them?
got myself a Pixel recently.
Why, of course.
Recently got myself a Pixel.
Excellent
I got
scholar
myself
of
a
Memoria
Pixel
Dynamics,
recently,
the
and
first
I know that
person
there's like the
to
points
apply
and stuff. I never
Memoria rate
really,
measurement methodology
I never really
on
knew how much
interstellar
it
travelers.
afforded me though.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind.
Oh.
I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
I
Does
see.
the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Who?
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef.
That's okay.
Before abruptly passing away.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We
Keep
might be able
forgetting.
to find the
Oh,
others there.
give me a sticker. Sticker. Also,
Just a
yank.
wallflower.
Gimme. Give me the bard. Give me the bard. Oh. I saw a bird over here. I think. Did I? Didn't I? Where's the trash can kid so I know where we are? Oh, it's over here. Over here, over here, over here, over here. And gimme. Ew. Ew, that was disgusting. Okay. Let's get down here. Oh! There's March.
Let me go! Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
Can you get a fucking
There you
grip?
are. I've
Jeez.
been waiting for you two. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family He was so scared, and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Aw.
well, this is how it turned out.
You scared him this badly? And I shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me.
She's so taunting.
Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
What am I? What have I done?
I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Aw. Oh shit. I was going to get thrown into this now.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Oh, that didn't take very
He
long.
passed out. His
Aw.
intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
Poor kid.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help.
Good idea, actually.
I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels...
Steaming manhole cover. Oh, I cut off all the dialogue? What the heck? The manhole cover of preservation. Puzzle. 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 Oh. That scared me. I'll be honest. I forgot I put that there. Oh my gosh. Let's do... I assume that, but we also need to be able to get over there, right? Oh. Out of the way. I need to be able to move you. How do I get you over here then? That it? Yeah, but then how do I... Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't realize I could just move it over here. Oops. Now I have to get it over here. There we go. The puzzles were the best in Pinacone. I agree. I also like the... I like the one in Emporius too. I think that one was also really fun. I think the ones in Penacony, sorry, the ones in M4 were really creative, I would say. Hanu was, I like them. I could also just take it or leave it. Hello, Jesse. I am very new. We're the Great Galactic Baseballer. A lot of people appearing out of nowhere here lately. I need to keep my guard up. I can't afford to have the Bloodhounds finding their way in here. Dreamflex Reef. The Dreamflex Reef is a place full of people who just want to live a peaceful life. They don't want to be disturbed by the chaos of the outside world. My name is Cloda, and I'm an interstellar cowgirl. Aw. I want to talk to Jessie, though.
Evening, Jessie.
Ari, put the knife down. Owie. Owie.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here.
Ari,
I'll
you're not
take
supposed to
care
have
of him.
knives. We know this. We talked about
There
it.
have been a lot of new
We
faces
talked
lately.
about this. Come on.
Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
Halovian?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Let's go. Oh, I'm on the wrong computer.
Let's see how you
Sometimes I do feel like I should give up on the dual PC, but I've felt nothing but joy with having the performance improvements that a dual PC setup has given me. But man, is it confusing sometimes.
No, at this rate, the
See me
family
go?
will be done for.
Hey, hey.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure
Hello.
to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
The Gravekeeper.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
That's fair.
So,
That's what I thought who
guardian
Misha
of
was.
sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there.
Oh.
But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest?
Is it Robin?
Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Bard.
When this place was all hustling and bustling.
Hello, sauna bird. I wouldn't have a sauna on a city vent. Or I know, isn't like steaming covers like New York from like the sewers or something like that? Just ick. Oh, chest. Gimme. I want my money.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
There she is.
There we go.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace.
I really
nearly
want to
taught them how to sing. It was you who
I really
want to
learn how
their
to
lives.
sing. I want to go to get like a vocal
Life
coach or
must be
somebody.
quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing.
She does seem like a
Carol
Harmony
there,
kid.
with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
Aw.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what?
That's really sweet.
Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged,
That's
then we share our wings
deep.
with one another.
That's really deep,
There's
but
no
also
need
a
to
really
covet
good
an
analogy.
illusory sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
I mean, makes sense. I couldn't read
Look
that.
here, brother. A little bird.
Aww.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One?
Girls retiring, true.
To the point that they've forgotten.
Which is
how
sad,
to
because she's a very
enjoy
pretty,
their
very good singer, but, you know, makes sense.
Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
Story time.
As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Ooh.
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
Yeah.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Hello, Firefox. Hope
Yeah.
you're having a wonderful day.
But, Mr. Gopherwood,
Also, think good morning, because I think you
there's
just
one
woke
thing
up.
I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
I know it was the father.
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Oh. What the heck?
You look a little unsteady. Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
I'm happy.
Where is Robin?
I've been up
Tell
actually
me
quite tired. It's been a day
now.
of days. Yeah. I mean,
I
I've
knew
heard
that
you
was
talking
going to be the
about
first thing you'd
what you've been
ask.
going through. I hope you're feeling
Don't
better.
worry,
though.
your sister is here, safe and sound. She's
You can,
probably walking around.
You can have the
streets
stream
now.
in the background while you
If I
go
were
about your
you,
day, hopefully
I'd be
resting
more
a little
worried
bit more.
about myself.
So you
After
deserve
all,
it. You deserve to rest
right
a
in
little
front
more.
of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan, see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
Cooperate. I hope you cooperate.
What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
The sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Yeah, because now I'm really confused.
That'd be great.
As far as I know,
Please
this
follow
guy's
me,
bad,
Honorable
but
Oak
he's
family
not?
head.
Question mark?
Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory, just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
Oh.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
Yeah.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Speedy Hams.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business
Sorry.
first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Hmm?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know.
You only
what
steamed
they
the hams for a few
and
minutes.
they've made their choice.
I've never had steamed
But
hams,
you,
I don't think.
Nameless, arrived a bit late.
Is
So
it any
it's only fair
different
that
from
I
just
answer your
cooking
questions.
the hams?
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
What did I know?
Well, don't worry.
What did I know?
Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business.
What did I know?
I'm sure you're all
I'm
wondering why I
confused.
went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over
God.
Penacony. Well,
Oh
it all
God, oh
boils down to
God.
something very familiar to all of you: the Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person
Oh,
here who is
I
the
remember
most
now.
familiar with
Yeah,
the
I
Stellarons.
remember. I remember this. I remember.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air.
I'm dumb.
If you
I'm
think
so
of the
dumb.
memory
I'm
zone as
so
a
incredibly
sea,
dumb. Yes, I do know steamed
creating
hams.
the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean.
I do know
Earth
steamed
to
hams.
Make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower.
Oops.
I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In
I don't.
Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By
Oh.
the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that, they knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, How did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So, this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
I see. Okay. Sorry, I was working on something real quick. If there was any glitches at all, I'm very sorry. I was tweaking some stuff. Okay. Let's talk to Mr. Sunday.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Gopherwood.
Well, that was
creative thinking on the name.
Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. Or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure
I was
Mr.
actually kind of
Guilford
worried that this person
pays for his
was like
blood
supposed
debt.
to be like a bad person. I'm like, I
The
like
enemies
you
we're
though. You
about
seem
to
like a cool
face
person.
aren't like this old dog
Also, hello,
here.
Ari.
Barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
Just maybe.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
Mm-hmm.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
Mm-hmm.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Enthusiastic agreement.
Is against us.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
I think I'll be fine with the team that we have right now. Maybe I'm still worried about having shield. I might have to swap to my very jank team. Also, if I don't know, the last training that we did for Honkai, we fight Aventurine. This was my team for Aventurine. I would not have survived if this team did not exist. And if anyone's interested, I can explain why I went with something so cursed like that.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
Then he should have put a ring on it.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Huh? Oh, yes.
I knew it.
What do you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Oh?
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Black hole man.
Same mistake.
True. Does make
Wish
the
him the
black
best of luck.
holes.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Oh?
It's not enough to say meat, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
Oh my.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
You make me blush with the flatteries. Oh my god.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
March is the one person I'm excited about with Amphorius because I feel like there's going to be lore about March in
Please let
Amphorius
them know
that we're
their
going to find
friend
out.
has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me
Yang
to
the
find
second
the
Hersher of a
Astral
reason.
Express and deliver an
True.
invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me.
We actually, yeah, I finished as much of the Amphorius stories as I could. Until, obviously, you know, after Herta's part was over. No, I did Amphorius for first for stream.
Sometimes I
To
feel like
make
you're
it clear,
still alive,
I did it first for stream,
Like you've still
and
got
then
so much to
I
say.
wanted to make sure I could catch up with everything. So we're
kept
also
my
streaming
promise.
the Penacony
Brought the
story,
future
and hopefully we
Trailblazers
can
you've
just
waited so
finish
long
that on stream.
Why you were so obsessed with that
Not all
tree.
of it, but at least, you know,
But I
this
remember
chapter
your
we
last
will.
words. Don't let us down, old man.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last
I
Nameless
see.
of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
The Watchmaker. I'm gonna explore a little bit while we wait for ads to come back. Bum, bum, bum. Bard. Ink. Hey, buddy. Ugh. Roadie. Nasty. I see a puzzle. Wait for ads to finish. Whoa. And we just need to do that and that. Perfect.
Good, good. All the best.
Give me a sticker. Give me a box. Give me everything.
Our
Tied up
fortune
with
is
the- tied
changing
up
for
in
the
a knot.
better.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Also, hello YouTube viewers. We're just exploring a little bit while we wait for... actually, I think they're done. Hello. Welcome back, Twitch viewers. I just wanted to explore a little bit. Didn't want to get too far into the fun stuff before... while y'all were on ads. So, without further ado... let's go towards the watchmaker. Is there any secrets besides those things? Secrets? No. Secrets? No. Oh, secret. Two. No more secrets. I don't know who's the most optimal team. We're just gonna go in with my Fugway team because I don't know what else to do. Nothing else? Okay. Beneath the sea surface of the memory zone, in a garden closeted. I can't read. Beneath the sea surface of memory zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. Did you use your free redeem yet though, Rebel? Because if you haven't, you can just redeem it and then you don't have to worry about it. The watchmaker Mikhail Charlegwerk has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
I see.
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Oh, and Japard? Okay. Well, it's definitely going to be an uphill battle to get that now. As the words cease, Yumiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and thick, vicious memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. This time, you see nothing at all. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Nope. I kind of wish I had Aventurine. It was fun to have him for the trial.
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
Huh?
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Okay. Oh, I saw that.
To the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. Nameless, who's also with the Astral Express.
Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see.
I do.
Another one
I
of the
remember.
Nameless
I know
has
Don
similar
Hung didn't have any
situation.
voice lines on that.
Seems like a lot of people
Upset
are
me a
joining
little
Trailblaze
bit.
these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem.
He'll be there
Just
just
give me
in
a
the
second to
future,
contact
you
your
know.
companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
Your Billy Mod skin.
How about this?
Your
Give me
goof.
their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
You're all stuck.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge!
Fudge!
Nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Okay, Karen.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr.
Yeah,
Sutton
treat her
from the Oak
nicely.
Family
Treat
Home
Allie nicely.
personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
Hello,
I don't think
Chaos.
she's
Hope you're having
trying
a
to give us
wonderful
hard
day.
time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We're finally starting. Well, we're kind of in the middle of 2.2, but the goal has been set. We are not finishing stream until we finish the 2.2 chapter.
I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Sabrina?
The Charmony Festival is about to start! I'm so excited!
Hey!
He is in the dreamscape.
You guys here for the
But you could probably still contact them if they're beyond.
I didn't come all the way here
Or sorry, because the Astral Express characters are in the beyond place, the reef, I think is what they called it. They can't be contacted, so they think, oh, you can contact Mr. Sunday. Mr. Sunday's probably also unable to be contacted because they're also in the reef.
Just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
We have caffeine for this. I have gamer subs, not sponsored, but God, I wish I was.
How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know.
I wish I was
Maybe
sponsored.
on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward
Well,
to it!
Joe, I have some bad news
With
for
a big
you.
event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't
I have gamer subs. I also have, if I'm desperate, a monster. If I need to get a little bit more time, probably around the 8-hour mark, I'll probably take that monster just to have the energy to get just over that hump.
Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Okay. Let's talk to you, Cody.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival.
I'm just taking sips of my
Do
drink
you think
every now and
there's
then.
anything to be
With the
worried
water.
about?
Chat, drink water. Ari? No. No. Put it down. Put it down. Ari?
What do you mean?
If you pick it up one more time, we have to take it from you.
I'm not sure
Okay.
where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly.
When we
for the
see
Charmony
Mr. Gopher Man, you can stab him. That's okay. But in Minecraft, but
Even the Dream Master himself.
until that happens, you need to set down your knife.
Your
Okay.
trip won't be in vain.
Okay.
Ah,
Good.
that's
Good.
a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So,
Don't hit the table at me.
hotel staff are out of the loop.
You need to be safe with knives, okay?
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Knife is good when against bad guys. I agree.
If I
agree with
remember
you.
correctly, The head of the Yoke family is that Sunday guy.
I just want to make sure you're being safe. I don't want you to get hurt.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Mm-hmm.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC?
Bro.
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them.
I didn't notice his hair was
They don't
also
wanna
black
attract
too. I only
unwanted
see him in
attention
like his
from
gray
certain
hair.
Outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Of course, we don't need to walk.
Until then, you gotta keep it sheath, okay?
I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel.
Good, Ari. Good, Ari.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Good Sharky.
A concrete object
Good
can indeed
Sharky.
help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
The lobby manager.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am.
Blobfish pig.
Assist you.
What? Oh, the little baby, my baby.
From the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but
He makes me happy.
your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
What the fork? What the fork? What the fork?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we
What the
try to
pork?
contact Mr.
Damn, I'm
Sunday.
kind of a
I'll
little
arrange
hungry.
2
Little
premium seats in
hungry,
the
not
VIP lounge
entirely
so you can
hungry,
rest
but a
there
little
while you
hungry.
wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
True. Hey, Anderson.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Give me a mimosa. On the double.
I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
What the duck?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Hingham Valley, 40 years. I'll have
Chat.
it neat. No ice.
Chat, what does having it neat
That's the
mean?
most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Orange juice.
Then I would recommend today's special glass.
Orange
Filch.
juice. Give me
It's
orange juice.
classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing.
Well,
and
I don't
since
drink,
you're cool
so that's why I don't know what
Just
me
one
getting it neat means.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh,
Could I have the context?
really hits the spot.
Alcohol.
Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Alcohol is your context.
Rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come
Basically means you want a shot of liquor poured straight from the bottle into the glass and served at room temperature. Oh. Huh.
What do you think?
The situation
Interesting.
is unclear.
Good to know. Maybe.
Something must have
I
happened.
don't know if
at
it's
the
good to know or not.
festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Do all the talking.
You know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
True.
But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's she pay the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding.
I love the ferret faces. They're so cute.
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles.
My malicious
when
has such good
self-interest
emails, I'll be
is
honest.
involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't and fudge.
Fudge.
Break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
So many backup plans.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips.
Oh God.
Or maybe we can even take their identities.
Oh God.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Oh no.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdana's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Damn it, now you gotta go back.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Now we're back.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
She's flirting. She's flirting.
Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
Okay, you make a good point, Chaos.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
He is a shark
To
tooth
be
boy.
honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think
Son of a nice lady.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
That's a nice revolver.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
I'm out of snacks. Ooh,
Someone
the
once
perfect
told
time.
me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world.
He talks to everybody,
Their
though, let's be
constant
honest.
pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you.
Black Swan's like
But it would
Lukoa.
eventually
That's what's in my head right now.
Years and decades.
Black Swan's like Lukoa from Dragon.
And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, Their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
And the SU dialogue is just roaming around the galaxy as a black hole. Huh?
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Okay.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However,
I'm trying to know what SU
phantoms,
means. I'm assuming it's a language, and I'm trying to remember.
they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No.
Oh, Simulated Universe. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it.
Transcendence.
I get it now.
It was a brutal war. A
Multi-use lore.
crusade that
That's
shook
true.
the universe.
I wish I did more Simulated Universe. I find it at some point I found it very difficult to get any farther in it, but I definitely need to work on it if I want to get good relics and shit.
So
Well, not relics.
hefty that only
Right, actually,
those who were there
I don't remember.
still remember. The unwavering determination of the
There's
hunt
something you got
followers
from Simulated Universe that was
even
good,
in
and I don't
death.
remember what it was.
So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they should
Relics is right. I know you got relics from it, but I don't know. Like, I know it's not the only way to get this 2 set stuff. Oh, right.
As for me,
yeah,
I've suffered too
Yeah.
many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you?
I'm so ready for 3.1 so I can grind the new 2 set stuff. I see.
Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I just need to keep building Fugway. I kind of got where I want Miyabi, and now I just need to work in Fugway and Fishao.
I
Honestly,
can help you.
For what?
I want a full Fox team. Can I do that? Is there a way to do full Fox team? Like Fugway, Feixao, Ting Yun, and Bobo? I don't know any other Fox characters I can play.
For the meaning of the nihility.
Is there like a proper
That's what I've
meta for that's actually feasible?
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right?
Thank you, Ari. I'm glad you're getting use out of it. I should probably get a few more in there.
Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Oh right, Yukong.
Before we part
True.
ways, I have one more question.
I could do Fugway, Feixao, Yukong, and Huohuo.
It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expect,
Oh, Castoris, I forgot about her.
should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day comes,
You may as well use Ting Yun because, come on, he uses Yukong. I need to remember how
Someone
usable
will
Yukon
stand
is.
at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
I'm sure there's a way to do it though. It's just a matter until the Charmony Festival.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
I only know Ting Yun because I use her
grew
so
into
commonly.
adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
I have to look it up. I don't remember exactly.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment.
You get increased crit. Yeah, I was about to say you get attack and crit boost.
Lying at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So,
Well, I feel like if you have a support character, isn't Fugui supposed to be better than Ting Yun? You know, besides the fact that Yukon gives you energy regen.
Vow to change your ways.
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured.
True, Fei Xiao's pretty fucking... Fei Xiao's pretty cracked.
As long as you are sincere.
Like, both Miyabi and Fei Xiao are, like, on the same level of, like, damn.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Be correct enough to make Ting Yun on one set and DD DLC target herself. Uh-oh.
My hardest to redeem my
A
children.
lot of words that I don't understand. Oh no. A lot of meta terminology.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a Robo-Ball game to catch, you know?
Oh, dance, dance, dance. Is that
Do
a
you
talent?
seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think
Oh.
your precious family is done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Ew. Screw this guy. I don't like him. No. Out of all the sets, the Eagle set's the most meta set if you're
Triple-faced soul. Hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother?
Wake up.
Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours.
See the image in the
and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
Aww.
You've been working non-stop on the Germany Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling.
I like Bread Yabi.
The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the
That's
harmonious choir would
adorable.
not
I love
arrive,
Bread Yabi.
and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Yeah.
Looks like someone needs help.
Knife time
Let's go
soon.
check it out.
Maybe. We'll see. Hello. drunken guest.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
Mm-hmm.
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Pinnacle. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living.
No, they're just Pepeshis. Pepeshis
This is the life.
are for some reason childlike people who are actually adults. Yeah, they're just small.
What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous.
No, it's truly the 5'11" or 6 foot.
Family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
And whenever you're drinking So Glad, you always feel like you're having a good time. Pepeshis are assholes. Yeah, no. Pepeshis are dicks.
See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
I've never been that drunk, I'll be honest.
Sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
You ever had Coke with your alcohol
Even
before?
though sweet dreams are
I
nice,
have, sometimes.
they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive.
You ever had a
even
rum
if
and
he's
Coke?
giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
You don't drink up soda.
I suppose you have a point.
When you got rum in it.
In my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Okay, chat. We're gonna do a poll.
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others, so the weak get exploited.
Poll of like what do you call either soda, Coke, or pop?
This is not how things should be?
I'm just sort of curious.
But ironically, people don't think there's
So my partners call it pop, I think,
they uphold
and they kind of got mad at me when I said soda, because most of the time here in Texas we call it soda.
Survival.
We also call it sody pop. I call it sody pop at least.
Where all the tragedies in the world come from.
Can you get a sody pop?
People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedy.
I cannot answer the poll. Why not?
Although in its nascent form,
I can't answer the poll.
Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
You'll call it soda. That's fair. I think most of the country calls it soda.
We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
I want to get hit. Hey! Hey! Give me your insurance, bitch!
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the
Interesting.
Harmony Festival coming along? We're all so
I didn't know
excited
that.
about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests
He
from
just
all
started
over
driving
the
event
universe
win.
celebrating day
That'd be
and night.
fun.
I can't stand
Because I remember riding the bikes in
jubilant dreamscape.
the Sons of Caledon story in Zenless. That was so
But if
much
this went
fun.
on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one.
Should I get back into Zenless? I think you should. The stories so far have been really good.
There's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back
Last
to
time I played, I got mad that also 50/15 deleted it. I mean, yeah, the polls have been sort of here and there. I've gotten pretty lucky last time, or for the past few days, but yeah. I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, no, I recommend playing it. I have fun playing it. There's fishing for like a week, for a month, and then they're gonna remove the event, and it's gonna be like, well, why'd you do that? Make a game out of it, you know?
She had a valid
Like when Nikkei did the Dave the Diver event, I wish they would have had a fishing event that they just kept
What you're trying
around.
to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we
True.
yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Give me a second. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I only just realized until now. You. So you haven't been triggering at all. What's the deal there? Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. So hopefully that works now. Hey! Woo! Bird. Hello. They're gonna keep the Bang Boo. Well, they're gonna keep the Bang Boo pageant because Fall Boo's is really good.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Fall Guys game is actually like pretty
Isn't
good,
it?
and I hope they sort of build on top of that.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I
I
met
didn't even
you in
see that.
person.
What are you on about?
What an honor.
Huh?
You're
I didn't
right.
even see that.
Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
About what?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal.
What made me
Just speak your mind.
what made me chat about?
You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
Aww.
I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room.
Yeah.
My true appearance. Huh. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely.
It was behind Robin and stood on its back 2 legs and sniffed.
There will be a way.
He just wanted uppies. He didn't mean any harm, I promise. He just wanted uppies. Hey! Oh.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Is that me?
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely.
Sparkle! Sparkle's back.
A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The
Whoa,
music
that
of
was
the harmony
weird.
Doesn't tolerate discord.
Did y'all see that? The
What?
flicker.
Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh,
Scared.
how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony.
I heard the bell and I thought it was on the hour. I'm like, no, that's not.
Truly the paradise you desire.
Stop it.
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It
go.
seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Ow!
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts.
Aw.
Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
A lot.
Well,
a ton.
Someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
Big stretches.
That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And the sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
Damn, are you so right though?
Is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah, we took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters.
No.
Because I didn't want to upset you.
No.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
No.
I had surmised as much.
Oh.
I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite
Poor
that unfortunate
birdie.
outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
True-ish.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
Hello.
People don't live for the future.
Hope you're having a wonderful day,
Do
by
they
the
merely
way.
exist for survival?
I hope you're enjoying the stream. That's a
Even
lot
you.
of dialogue.
Brother,
I can tell why this is a
believe that
long,
the Harmony
a
will
long
save
chapter
the
just
weak.
because of how much dialogue
then which
there is.
Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where
Oh, r/plays.
no
I
more
see.
fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book.
There's so much dialogue in
It's about the
Penacony.
story of the
I
harmonic
surmised as much. It's definitely a good story, though. I'm very invested into it. The brain needs more speed. True. I really like doing battles more. It's funny because at one point I said I don't like the battles. I like the dialogue, and now I'm like I like the dialogue, but I prefer the battles more just to have some action. Real quick, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Hopefully I don't get caught.
Have a wish of your own, brother?
Hope it doesn't end before I come back.
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
I always think he's starting a villain arc for
I
some reason.
long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Well, also, isn't Amphorius a little early?
And invite everyone
You
to our
know,
performance.
it's probably gonna be a lot more
Both
the
our
farther
wishes come true
in we go.
through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Huh. Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination.
The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
Also,
And
like
since
the
it's the
current
key
English
to
VA, they'll be fixed
stabilizing
in
the
time.
sweet
Yeah, true.
dream,
I
it's
hope it
vital
gets
to the
fixed.
family's interests.
Are more black screen stuff too.
By
They know about
attacking
that and they
their
want to
core
fix it going
interests,
forwards.
they're bound to retaliate.
I
hastily.
had an issue with
And as
Zenless
the saying goes,
where
haste makes waste.
That's right.
the TV screen
long
like
as we pose a threat to the
explorations
Stellaron,
was a little
words or otherwise,
annoying
we have
to
a
me,
chance at gaining the upper hand.
and I really wished it just like
On the eve of the Charmony
it,
Festival
like they
opening,
did something a little more
going
than
to get
that.
close to the
'Cause
theater?
I felt like they were gonna hit a
Family
wall at some
security will be
point, and they did. And now they're doing
force it?
more in action
Even
stuff.
if we succeed, it's
They're
too
like switching
risky.
back and forth between like fighting and back. They actually do the actions in in the action, like in the third person, I guess you could say. And it's a lot more interesting. The recent chapters have been great to play. They did all the mini games within it. Someone's gonna say anything? Where's the hand? Does he have one more ace up our sleeves?
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a
Is
pageant
what
to
it
kick
is.
off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Audition.
Soul Glad TM.
And it's going to be held in the moment.
Honey, you didn't need to point out the TM part, I promise.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow March's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Oh, Tay.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right.
Perhaps.
I'll
Also,
have to
why is
add
my
to that
captions?
databank
What
of
the?
yours you've got on the Express.
I just realized my
Miss
captions have been
Butterfly,
off.
We
Shit.
thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express
Hello.
and Stellaron Hunters'
Cool.
objectives
Now it's
are
working.
aligned,
Oh well.
we're willing
I
to
just messed with
cooperate
those captions. I'm very sorry, chat.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorched Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe.
Huh?
If you have ambition, dreams, and the drive, dear friends, the next superstar of Penacony's Charmony Festival.
2 for 1, good value. I really need to get more sounds in there.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit eyes and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
You vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
Damn.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Did you see the Dream Master? I don't
Ladies and
think I
gentlemen,
did. Did I?
please make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Dean.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory.
Hang
Ideen
on.
Leader.
I might have just missed it,
My
I
4
guess.
friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Because I went to the restroom.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Picture of him looks pretty.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
She's see. And she say cheese.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm Mark 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Cheese.
Bunch of
Cheese.
nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular.
Cheese.
Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul-Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Say cheese. Cheese. That. Anything else cool in here? Bards. Silly. Ow.
This place
Chest.
is buzzing.
Just.
This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Hello. Greeting bird. Oh, pretty. Oh, left the safe zone. Oh, God. disqualified. What did I do?
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
I see.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Nah, we'd win.
That's the trail.
Nah, we'd win.
How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th Adventure, where I'm going to break the speed run world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish! Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A
I
beloved
see.
contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now,
Are we?
I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
So lengthy.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, let's just do this. I want
Split
into
into the
it.
assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Oh, I can't get some Soul Glad before I go. Oh, fine.
Welcome
Hello.
to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action.
Ooh.
In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
Ote.
Now, make your choice.
Ooh. Ow. That's really bright. Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge area to go to. Animation challenge or acting challenge? Let's do acting challenge first.
The stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
Okay.
There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various stories from Penacony's era of pioneering. Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh, I wish you a successful performance. Also,
thank you very much.
The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears. It's like he wasn't even acting at all.
We are running out of time, so let's get this over with quickly.
Okay. There's something over here. Just. I mean, hit you. Sorry.
Just take a look at this pair. Such star quality. Since you've come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you. You two, are you ready?
Okay.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the Watchmaker described. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
Miss Greyhair? Sorry. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Brutish creature, let's quick, let's run it over. Great, I love living on the wild side. What in the tarnation is this hellhole?
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed,
Trash
your
panda,
screen
garbage
partner
gobbler.
is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
Very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert.
No.
Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips and rousing your spirits.
Rousing's a word.
Now, Miss Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
Oh, Penacony, my Penacony, you truly abound with opportunities.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage.
I see.
Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
Ooh, body language.
Tests won't take too long.
Thing over here. Secret. Secrets. Secrets. Secret.
Hello.
Secret. 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 No. Secret. Secret.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you. Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Make her laugh? Roll about in the sand.
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose
silly panda,
kindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
A tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods.
Damn.
Your market share.
Why are we in a business school?
You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Stand up and smack the table. Get on my knees and grovel, or leave dejectedly. I'll stand up and smack the table. You slam the table and rise up. They think you'll back down. Impossible. Dream chasers can be knocked down, but never knocked out.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears.
She really enjoys praise, doesn't she?
Acting talent. However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to win them over.
He fell over. Oh, there's enemies up there, huh? Oh golly. Oh golly, OG. I can even get up here! Wait. Can I hit it? Can I hit it? Can I hit it? Damn it.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse to acknowledge each other because...
I fell into poverty while she's leading a normal life. Ooh.
against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise and emotive acting.
Is this ever going to end? I know! Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, I guess. Hang on. Oh, I can sneak up here early. Hee. Anyways, I just had to head behind it.
Changing for the better.
Hang on, I want to fight. I just want to fight somebody. I want to do something different, real quick. I just want to hit somebody. I swear.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old.
Just want to smack someone around real quick. I need my fix.
Unite our goals.
Hey, thank you very much.
I have something for you.
No, why not?
You don't look so good.
No holding back.
It kind of hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
You won't get away. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
I have something for you.
Enemy targets detected.
This guy has not been free. I'm so sorry.
Dream vanished.
Hey, nice. We got it. Oh, sick metal. Shit.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
I still can't. I can't not hear Melon. Okay, cool.
I hope I can be of help.
I just needed my fix real quick. Oh, puzzle. I just needed my fix real quick. What do we do here then? I can't move it any more than here. Do that. Oh, here. Doi. How do I? Oh, here. I'm stupid. So that has to happen, right? And then they need to somehow come over here. I'm confused. Am I missing something? You can only go that far. Oh! I sees. Oh! There we go. There we go. Yay! I didn't see it for a second. Thank you.
Good. All the best.
Right, what was the disqualified? Break all Boston balloons in Audition Plaza. Nice. Surprising we got that. Use clockwork. Okay.
Your performance is far.
Happy.
God! I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such a joyful and heartwarming way. Two people sharing a long cherished friendship.
We're cheating. We're cheating.
Status meant nothing to them.
Huh? But we haven't even done anything! Is his imagination running wild again?
Brilliant! Your portrayal outdoes the original. It's simply beautiful.
We have passed the test. We gotta hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Chest. Secret. Secret. Oh, give me tea. Oh, no business like show business. Jeez.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun?
Yes.
Fun is more important than success. Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
Hey, she's pretty. Leave her alone.
Red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorch
Gunfire time.
in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your
Oh, red hair contestant was a guy? Oh! Wait. I think I know who it is, don't I? Do I? I feel like I know who it is. Why am I not, though? Ow. Gunfire. Oh. Gunfire trial. So fun. I like
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you is the morally dubious yet ever charming character from the animated Clocky series, Hanu. It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. According to research by Clocky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker, akin to comrades in arms. Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an enchanting and suspenseful story with him. Good luck in there.
I thought Himiko was participating in the challenge.
it's a gunfight
but if it's not Himiko, then I feel like I have an
We should be able
idea
to
of who
settle
it
this with a
is.
fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
Nothing over here. Right? Ooh. Bard.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Speaking power.
Are we both in control of this Hanu character?
Maybe.
Very good. Looks like you. In this Hanu's adventure episode, Boss
Huh.
Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault
I don't think
on
that redeemed.
Dreamville. Old Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are all raring to go. The brave Hanu must thwart their advance and protect his home. Alas, Hollow presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers, which is why he is preparing to seek out the puzzle gentleman's aid. Go forth and speak to him.
I don't think that one redeemed. Or reject it and refund you. If you want to try it again, I don't know why I didn't redeem that time.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu.
Well, there should have been a cooldown for it. That's why I'm
How about an
confused.
intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam?
Actually, the plot dictates that you directly provide aid to us. You really want to say this to the Dreamweaver gentleman, but given your character's design, you can only respond with a cool Let out a really cool sounding
Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville? What a dreadful twist of fate! Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps I am.
Just upstairs. But you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first. No Jigsaw, no moving forward.
Boo.
Now scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully. Two ne'er-do-wells are also eyeing those jigsaw pieces. Either outsmart them or quick knockout.
Damn.
I can't wait.
Okay.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Oh, pink. Gimme. Thank you. And we're gonna grab that too. Oh, grab me the chest. What's the chest? Okay. So that guy's over there. We're gonna wait for him to walk away. To walk back. He does. Oh god. What does the zephyr do? Oh yeah, we can do blink. Back it over. Push. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gotta go back.
It's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, so we're gonna put that here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Right here. Right here. Right here. And then this goes here.
Oh
Nice.
my! The exquisite sensation of perfect.
Okay. Ew. That sounded gross. I didn't want to continue that at all.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
That's fair. That's fair, honey. I understand. Oh, I wanted to beat their asses. Okay, never mind. I want to take that though. I've seen anything else? No. Talk with Brother Hanu. Oh, it is Hanu. Oh, you're going to bed, Firefox? Hope you have a good time. Have a good night, okay? Sleep well. Is staying character this much really necessary?
What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Oh, hello, Clocky. Oh, the plot thickens.
I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere.
Enjoy the climax of 2.2. I'll enjoy every climax in my life.
Translator, tick-tock!
Wink, wink, nod, nod.
Hanu says, battle! We must do battle!
Aw.
The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
I guess
So
you have
they
no choice.
just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
Well, I don't think we got a choice, do we?
Here we go again. Ready?
Okay. Let's do this.
I am gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right.
Movies.
pal. The upcoming script is just exploding with all sorts of high-level shenanigans. Last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway. The malevolent mischief makers have broken into his home. But
No.
brave Hanu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room, ready for a do-or-die showdown against the baddies.
But we still don't have any weapons in hand.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be
Bazooka.
in that storage room.
What a coincidental plot twist. Anything special? Give me just.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too.
Nice. Nice. Uh-oh.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire.
Nice. 3 for the price of 1. Uh-oh.
Here we go again. But no big deal.
I want to grab all these bullets. I'm wasting ammo here. There we go.
That should be all of them, right?
Looks like it.
Oh my! Hanu is on a streak! Everyone!
It seems like,
the
I don't know.
stage is
I was doing my best, okay? I don't think there's anything else, right? I feel like no, there has to be a secret somewhere. I'm looking around. There's no way this is the rest of it, right? Yep. See? I can't reach it. Never mind. Damn it. Okay, I guess there isn't anything I can tell. I guess I'll go to the elevator.
Well,
There we
that's
go.
that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka.
Goober.
Never mind. Let's hurry over to the next stage.
Stinky.
1,000 wonders indeed.
1,000 wonders indeed. Me? You? I guess we're morphing again? Question mark? Or are we just leaving? Oh.
Good, good. All the best.
Little Caesar. There we go.
Congratulations to both of you! You've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar.
Mm-hmm.
In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
Okay, let's do this last stage then. So we have the option of... Well, that was fun. There's little fun clicky things. Sorry. Arena 2, Arena 1. What's Arena 2? Okay. Festive Superstar? What is this, Mario Party? Yes. God, I would have loved to play Mario Party with Angel sometime. Some other people too. I really need some people to like get together with and play those games. 'Cause I would love to do that. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was them.
My beautiful ladies.
Stop it.
By the glorious light of beauty! I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you a knight of beauty?
Aww.
Hear ye! The rosy glow of the beauty has rendered you speechless. What an honor.
What an honor.
Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails.
His mouth isn't
Thus my
moving.
passage
That makes
was
me feel so
delayed by
weird.
tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings.
You're quite the savior, aren't you? Could you please make way?
Saving the world? What a righteous act of beauty! If that's the case... No, that won't do. The rules of the contest are sacred and inviolable, just like the beauty. What would be the noblest choice?
You need to seal the Celeron and Penacony.
That's right. This magnificent dream is built upon the Stellaron and the countless sacrifices of many people.
Oh, to encounter deeds so vile they stir one's
Wake up,
very
animation team. Time to get your
However,
ass in
President
gear.
Penacony bears no marks of the Stellaron's taint, and the family
Huh?
has always been renowned for spreading harmony.
Excuse me?
How can I be sure your words hold truth?
Let me be sure your words hold truth. I meant to click one. Oops.
Forgive me, my dear friends. If you cannot present irrefutable evidence, I must not yield, lest I dishonor the name of the Knights of Beauty. But if what you say is true, in the name of beauty, let us use this fated duel to test your mettle. Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of the dream's beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting a battle with you both, in the name of the Code of Chivalry. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the Crown of Victory, and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Argenti again.
Please ready yourselves for this trial set forth
Give me
by
like
the
5
beauty.
seconds. Hang on, I'm trying to measure something real quick.
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
Still not enough. Sorry. Fuck. What do I do? Hit them with the ice.
Time for a good old
I
counter.
need a duck that looks like him. I can lie, it'd be funny if they commit and make his mouth not move ever, even if they make him playable. I think they'd have me in playable, right?
Unite our goals. Commencing support.
Are they not?
Let me tend your wounds.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Have we met?
That's scary.
Rise to the challenge.
Dreams of a past life are... Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
It sounds like Melody.
Enemy targets detected.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's playable, if not mistaken.
Time for an overhaul.
Rise to the challenge.
Hey, no.
Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What is your prescription?
Much obliged.
Let's unmute.
Ow!
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Dream vanished.
Yeah, I finally broke him at least once.
Thanks for the support.
No holding back.
What about it?
Share good fortunes.
I have something for you.
Behold, this symbol of...
Well, yeah, because they're the same person. Yeah. I would be surprised if it wasn't.
Need a doctor?
Have we met? Cloud scatter.
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
I don't consider you a gentleman. Anyways.
Let us dance once more.
Yeah, it's the reason why they look why they look similar.
Commencing support.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
We're good.
Flesh wound.
Should hit the shield. Oops.
All your might.
Oh.
Did you miss me?
Fuck. Fuck. Heal. Bailu. Do your job. I don't think we're gonna survive this. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Oh god. I could just break it right now.
Time for an over.
Oh, it didn't work! Oh no.
Enemy targets detected.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Tingyan got quite the glow up. Well, she died, so. Oh, sorry. Wait, that's actually spoilers for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn it!
Let me tend your wounds. Thanks for the support.
You won't get away.
The flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh wound.
I have something for you.
Oh god. This is gonna hurt. Oh no, we're good. Oh, we're so back.
Have we met?
Unite our goals. Need a doctor?
No, fuck.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
I'm not gonna go back to this, so it's whatever. Fair enough.
Time for an overhaul.
Yeah, Tingyan might have got the...
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
There's another round of this too.
Cloud scatter.
Commencing support.
I could try to knock it out. Can I try? There we go. I'll take it.
Data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Behold, this symbol of purity.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Let me tend your wounds.
So takes so fucking long.
I have something.
I didn't mean to. Damn it. That might have made the Soj over. I might have ruined this entire I might have ruined the entire possibility of making this possible to win.
Have we met?
Your convictions, friend, are indeed ours.
I'm scared now. Oh no.
The laurels of victory belong to a driller.
Time for an overhaul.
Rise to the challenge. Pledge thy will. Put forth all your might.
No holding back.
That scared me a lot.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
No, 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 no. I am actually kind of scared now.
I've got a lot.
Ow. Oh god. Yep. Nope. We're Soj over. Himiko's gonna die. It's Soj over. Yep. I slipped.
Have we met?
Damn it. Okay. We definitely need a physical attacker. That's such a given looking at this. We need a physical attacker. Okay. What teams do I have right now that could possibly work? Not much. I don't even I haven't even touched Gwenhyphen much at all, so I don't trust that. Could work? Maybe? No physical. I'd like to have at least some type of attack. Between these two. Honestly, I think we have more possibility of doing this than anything. Let's just go with this. We're gonna go back in with this with the same aventurine team that pulled.
Dear friend, please ready yourself for this trial set forth by the music.
In the name of a will forged in ice never falters.
Although we're supposed to have Huofo on this team, I don't know why that happened, but you know it's fine. Probably want this anyways.
Blade of moonlight.
Rise to the challenge.
Need a doctor?
Nope, not yet.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Honestly, no.
Flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Put forth all your might.
Try harder.
Mission command.
Ow.
Mission command.
You keep trying to hit us. See what happens. This is why I love Clara so much. I will.
You have my
I'm not
gratitude.
afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Hope you're prepared.
No.
Bear witness. To
Stay back, Clara.
rise
Stand
to the
down.
challenge.
Hide.
Let the duel commence.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Ult. No.
Mission command.
This ends here.
Nice. Just go straight for him.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
And I'm gonna do
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Mission command.
Put forth all your might.
Stay back, Clara.
Nice.
Tend your wounds.
We're good with healing, so I'm just gonna hit you.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Rise to the challenge. Behold, this symbol of pure.
Are you all right?
Ow.
I'm okay.
nowhere to run.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Need a doctor?
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Put forth all your might.
Try harder.
Mission command.
This ends here.
I don't know how much I like how much damage he does to Jin Liu. I don't like that. Ugh, I don't like that at all.
Your convictions, my friend, are indeed on.
Tedious.
At least I'm surviving.
The laurels of victory belong.
I don't like it though. I need Bailu to pull.
Save it for your own skin.
In the name of
I
Len,
need to shield.
forged in ice never falters.
Put forth all your might.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Now.
I'll never forget you.
Annihilate.
The flesh.
I want to protect everyone too. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
You don't do enough damage to
All will be
warrant that
revealed.
sort of thing.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Try harder.
Mission command.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Put forth all your might.
Are you all right?
Let me tend your wounds.
I have to. There's no way that I do this without risking everything. You. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
The crits are pretty good, actually. The crits are kind of clutch, not gonna lie. Come on, just hit Japard for a little bit. Just hit him. Just hit him a little bit, you know? A little.
You have my gratitude.
There we go, thank you.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice
Thank you very much.
falters.
Put forth all your might.
Stay back, Clara.
See, you never
I
stayed.
want to protect everyone too. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
The flesh.
Mission command.
Yeah, let's just do that real quick. Thank you.
You have my gratitude.
You can't kill me.
You should come back.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You know, I don't really know what else to do anyways.
You don't look so good.
Yeah. Break the barrier. Oh, why is he triggering it so much?
Stay back, Clara.
Good. Good.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
We're gonna do that too.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I'm not gonna use skill on you.
Rise to the behold, the symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
So we can use that.
Save it for your own.
God, I'm pulling so bad on those.
Name of Lend, a will forged in ice, never falters.
I'm not afraid of you.
Why the fucking? Well, I didn't have a choice anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It still sucks though. I need Clara to start critting. I'm scared. I'm scared. We're like so close to the end, and I feel like something bad's about to happen. Oh God, no!
You have my gratitude.
That was really close.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Oh, that was so. I was dead. I was absolutely dead there. If I did not pull it out, I would have so been dead.
Save it for your own skin.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your.
Oh God.
Stay back, Clara.
Rise
Tedious.
to the challenge.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
You. Steppy stab. I think. I don't want to say it, but I think we're fine at this point. I hope we are. God, I hope we are.
Eliminating threat. Mission command. Mission command.
Shield, 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 shield.
Never falters.
There's nothing I can do, can I? Nope. We're just gonna go for that. I thought I skipped his move. Wait, I did! I did skip his move!
Save it for you.
Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Save it for your own
Let the
skin.
duel commence.
Stand
We're
down.
good.
Rise to the challenge.
Why is it why is there a barrier? Why can't I just like shift her and move a little bit over?
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Really, Japard's the only one that can hit him right now. I don't even have shield. Okay, thank God. I thought I used Bailu's. I thought I used Bailu's talent already.
I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause.
Oh my God, I was so scared. I was horrified.
Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realized
thank
to
God.
uphold the honor of a driller. I must further hone my skills.
We did it.
What a beautiful lesson.
We did it.
Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
It's not that deep, but thank you.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
Aw.
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Oh, I don't like how that turns. Oh, that
Penacony's
fucked me up.
thronging with
Ugh.
talent. I hope we make it in time.
Again, it fucking works. I don't know what to tell y'all. It just works. Secrets? ¿Por qué? What secrets?
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming Miss Sports Sans.
The Galactic Baseballer. We made it. We made a name for ourselves.
We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival.
Look at our faces up there.
Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my
secrets at the end.
sincere
Nope.
congratulations
No
to
secrets.
you, wishing you joy
Sadly,
under their
no
radiance.
secrets. What are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
Oh?
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
I was trusting that you were a good guy. What the heck?
Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose.
I knew it.
The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. A sweet dream paradise doesn't sound too bad. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a
Can I bonk Sunday? Yes, please, by all means. If I had a bonk sound effect, I would let you use it.
Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers
along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Stronger than a family, but I guess they don't know that. Fair. Fair enough.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
I'm not sure if it's adoptive or not, but probably.
Might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin.
Oh, God, that scared me. That scared me.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To
Drop
my
it on the screen.
understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before such a
Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that part. It's okay, it's almost done.
Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one? Shipe.
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn
I was trying to get same-day
reverent
delivery,
hymns
and I
throughout
was
the
too late.
universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Huh? What? What does that mean? Oh.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Oh my.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Wants to talk terms with us? Stop being around the bush and get to the point. True.
Patience is a virtue. However,
shut up.
I won't hold it against you.
Shut up.
On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
Welcome back,
You're
Jillian.
mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe
I was even
hands.
watching this whole time, in
And
this
just
case,
as the family
thank
has
you for
always
watching.
proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the
You're the
dream
cornerstone of YouTube
least of all
right now.
the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
That's interesting.
If Miss
Interesting
Himiko is
concept.
interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
You can keep the knife, Ari.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Imprisoned
Did you do
us?
the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more
Shut up,
draining
Chicken Wing
on the
Boy.
The gray-haired
I like
guest
Chicken
has
Wing Boy. That's a
experienced
funny
it
word.
before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced.
Oh, this one's
selected a
red.
portion of these to share
This
with
one's
you.
purple, this one's red.
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
Chicken Wing Boy is yapping. Yeah, I'm expecting this to be a very
Robin
long
and I
yap
lived a time
session.
with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we
Get
found
it
it,
singing right now.
it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then.
I will stab the Order.
Thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
The sign of the little Charmony Dove's destiny. I'll talk with Himiko. Why not?
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony Dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
I agree.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony Dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
I do like my music.
I can't
It's so
decipher his
epic.
intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage.
I feel like that's the
Even if I
logical
was gonna
answer to
release
give,
it
you know?
back into the sky, it'd
Like
have
what
to be
else would
strong
you
enough to
what else
fly
would you
first.
say?
If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
It says optional, but I'm like, is there anyone else I'm supposed to talk to? There's only 3 of us here. Build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony Dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep
Oh
trying.
yeah, you domesticated it. It doesn't know how to fly.
On the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly.
Yeah, of course not.
After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision.
Well, if we're talking about letting it fly,
story
yes,
of a dream chaser.
but there's a very likely chance that
This story
doing
happened when
it
I was appointed as Bronze
would
Melodeon,
result in the bard just dying
position
immediately.
exclusive to the Oak
Or at
family,
the very least,
charged
if it
with
was kept in a
listening to the
cage,
problems and vexations
at least you
of
had
dreamscape
nurturement and it had a
residents,
life to live,
and
even
providing
if
them
it
with the
couldn't inspire
relevant
to
guidance.
its dreams. Also,
It was
Lo-Fi
during
247, thank you for the follow.
that I had the opportunity
We're having
to
a
hear
wonderful
voices
day.
from all corners of the
Today
dreamscape.
we're playing
Joy,
screenshot off. Today we're playing the 2.2 story, and we're gonna keep going until it's done. Stream will end until it's done. So I hope you enjoy.
Human nature that formed the world, and I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life, except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves.
I might have missed that part.
He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world.
It's no worry.
I
If
did
you
not
need to go to bed, by all means, if you want to leave the stream on all night, I'll definitely move you over to somebody who will definitely take care of you as well. Either way, I hope you enjoy this stream.
I'll tell you the outcome soon.
And if you want, you can watch the
For now,
VOD later on to see how
I'd like
the
you
whole
all to
story
make a
ended. You know?
choice.
I just hope you,
Will you
I
do
just
as
hope you're
I
enjoying.
did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream...
Yeah. Well, okay, if you're not gonna tell me, then I
Jason
don't.
may live
I'm gonna
peacefully
choose.
and realize
I'm gonna
his
choose his
wishes.
pursuit, even if it. I don't
Or will you
understand.
remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply
Hello,
impressed by
Satana.
the
I will definitely
limitations
drink some water.
of the
Thank you
strong
for the
defending the
entry
weak
reminder.
through this incident.
Everyone, go ahead and drink your water, please. Thank you very much. That's fair.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
I probably would too.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But
I mean, she's a lightning type, which means she just like shocks your ass awake if you died.
he sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for
Oh,
them,
he sold his kids?
still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhounds send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Wait. Hang on, chat. Remind me again. I thought he sold everything to allow him and his kids to have a dream. Or did he sell everything, which included his kids, so that he alone could have his dream? Because if it's the latter, I'm going to enforce the law, because that's fucked up. There is an exclamation mark, 7th being her name. So she was found in a block of like a special type of ice, He sold his kids. Okay, no,
It seems you, like me,
so
pondering
basically,
whether a different choice could have led to a better
um,
outcome.
she was found drifting in space in this like special block of ice. And the Astral Express found them, Himiko and Welt.
He would only die
And
from
they found her on March 7th. They don't say what year it was. I know they have like some like rough estimate of a year. But basically,
would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended?
but they found her on March 7th, and she just kept the name after that point. But most people just don't. People don't actually call her March 7th. They just call her March.
And thus, wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision. And the story this time is my own.
Oh?
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Go for cigarettes.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct.
And to be clear,
Has she mentioned anything about
an hour and a half was for just chatting and doing dailies. So we're actually only 4 hours in.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony.
Besides a few like stops when I like left the room for a bit, we've been pretty consistent. So I think we're fine. We're making good progress.
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song.
But welcome back,
was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
I want to see what other people think. I was sort of lost in thinking all about
Can't
this.
believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me, but I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
Yeah. It's had hiccups. I think I would still support Robin. There's the fear, right? The fear factor of being hurt once more, but there's also the part of not letting such a fear weigh you down on sending a message that's more important. And sending a message, what's your goal? Because something like this is a once in a time occurrence. Sadly. Hopefully not many more, you know? So I would probably say support her. I wouldn't push her away from it, but if she wanted to, whatever she wanted to choose from that point forward, I would support her. Either way, I think that's the fairest choice. Yeah, exactly. I would support her, honestly. I got a memory. Oh, I'm so pretty. But yeah, I don't think I have any other choice. I would definitely just support her, you know? That's how I see things.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order.
No, he's just trying to. He's part of the Order, which is a sort of dead path to follow, basically.
Weaknesses of humanity.
Since he's like the only one who is sort of part of that order, you know, for all intents and purposes, and how rough Penacony has been run, he believes that the Order is the way to
allow me to provide a simple
revive Penacony as it is. So technically, yeah, I would say he thinks he's God, but of this world that is Penacony and not necessarily anything else.
On some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
His entire torso.
Every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
That is a way of
Miss
putting
Firefly,
it.
You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
Life loses its meaning without tribulations.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts.
People deserve
Don't you agree,
escape,
Miss Firefly?
but people
And
should
as
not
for why
forgo
life
the
slumbers,
idea of
it is because we are
reality
afraid to awaken
and losing
from our
meaning
dreams.
in struggle and strife.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind,
Damn straight.
you also view
Damn fucking straight.
because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you, just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Not long
What
ago.
is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
That's a lot better said,
feel a
Tada.
sense of
That's really good.
déjà vu.
I appreciate it.
What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Okay. I don't know, but there's been a lot of characters that have similar names to them. I'm not sure.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
You do look familiar.
I
or
don't
similar.
know much about the Watchmaker, but Mikhail.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
There you go.
Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas
Also, like
and
the keyhole
storms.
in his
He was
pupils.
always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
Aww.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clonky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Nodders.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best
You
sailors.
pet the Misha. Pet the Misha. Pet.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember... Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Misha the fanboy. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor.
We couldn't go through the store last time. And the voices. I remember now.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
We can't touch the puzzle, but...
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Hello?
Clocky! You're here! Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
It was Clocky Mara.
On the bookshelf logbooks left behind
Goober.
by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to
We can't say that. It's
every corner of
copyrighted.
the world.
He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star.
Oh?
Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Okay.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Painting. Nothing else? Nothing up here? Okay. Ow.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
March, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right?
I was thinking like back in time type thing.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door.
Yeah.
And left the
I was thinking
bubble
she went like back in
with
time or
Clocky.
something.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard, was the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary
Oh, he's not like actually back in time. He's
no
like
more.
just a part of
merely
his
a
memory.
reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big
Hello,
detours
Nacris.
and
Hope
end
you're
up
having a
back
wonderful
where I
day.
started. Perhaps
We are.
that's what every
How are
nameless
we?
has to
Where are we
go
at?
through.
We're about like 5 hours ish
But
into
in the end,
playing the 2.2 story, and we're still going.
I'm sure you're all
I feel
wondering
really
what
great,
my
and I'm hoping that
legacy
we
is.
can get through the whole story
I believe
today.
my has mentioned the Stellaron.
Hope you're having a
my
wonderful
wealth.
weekend.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
Just here to steal my luck and pull. By all means, please take it. I need to not spend any money right now, so feel free to take my gacha luck if you'd like.
I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Like the waiter coming up to your table after you have food in your mouth. Damn it. I want to witness the legacy.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Anything special in here? Okay. Let's get in there.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Gotta appeal to the pom
Don't
pom.
worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
Well, you can either get
I'm
very
staying in
technical
Astana
with
Rosalina
the
and
answers,
Tiernan.
or you just say, I knew it could be.
Place.
Because you said it's hard to explain, because it'd be very technical to tell you how they fix the watch.
Achieved a tiny victory.
Or,
and still
I guess,
a long way to go
not fix it, but,
Hanunu needs us.
restore it.
Don't worry. Not all
You didn't
journeys
fix
lead
it,
to the
but
stars. Even
you
if I
restored
leave
it.
the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue. Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you. This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why? When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
That sounds like now.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate?
Oh, Gallagher. That just clicked in my head. Yeah, Gallagher. Duh.
This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Huh, where are you going?
Hang on. Rosalina and Tiernan.
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Aw.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Aw.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is
Compassy. That's Compassy.
We've
Take a
arrived
rest in the
at
winter.
Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
How pretty. They really didn't have anyone say that name out loud when writing the storyline, did they?
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Master William Bergenworth looking scene.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why does it keep cutting out? The music keeps cutting out.
So now,
Hang on,
it's
listen.
up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Hang on. Music's playing. If we click next, is it gonna stop?
Well,
It
everyone
does.
gets lost.
What the heck?
They hesitate and doubt which way
I
to
don't
go.
get it. Why it cuts out like
happens
that?
in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually,
Makes me a little
they gather
uncomfy.
the courage to make bold decisions.
Just a little bit.
Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Aw.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately,
Aw.
people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands. Always pointing ahead.
The dream bubble is there.
This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony and Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Ooh! Pretty. Pretty woman.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the
You're just gonna show that woman and not say anything about it? What the hell?
Perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
Do you need an excuse to look at pretty ladies? No.
On behalf of
But
the Dream Master of
why can't I look at her a little
Penacony
bit longer?
and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
I see. Yay, we got this even though we already had it. Oops. We've had it for a while, but we will still take the Eidolon. Thank you very much.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Nice, nice. Nice, and nice. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Nope. Keep going. Keep on going.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
I mean, shit happens. We're gonna beat his ass anyways.
Villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
You won't back down either. No shit.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order.
plan didn't materialize overnight. And they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream. To slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
No. No. Nope, not allowed.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
Yay. Good.
Only
Good.
by achieving victory in this
Yay.
battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah.
I miss you and I love you.
Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame. My feet.
Oh!
May we meet again in
reality.
We love the gender robot.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
We love the gender
and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die,
You love the gender robot.
and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why
Ow.
we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the
Yeah, I
end
know,
of
I
her
know, I
life.
know, I know, I know, I know. Just still hype.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
I guess.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
I guess that's the case.
I almost forgot. There's one more thing.
Holding an entire orb of gender.
A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries.
Forgot this was happening.
This desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
A whole orb of gender.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
Mayhaps.
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries.
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
Let's see.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanum Major and Minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
True.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the Order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Harmony.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two
holy
leaderless
forgaroni.
guys were working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Boo, now this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Go on.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have
This is the
considered
time.
it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
I see. Recess to matters until the Charmony Festival at the Penacony Grand Theater.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
Okay.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal... Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other son if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
Okay. We're hitting.
I have one final question, Master.
Hang on, I'm gonna let this finish.
Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
What was that? Oh. Damn. He did.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light.
Oh God.
My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm almost done. Looks like Charming Festival was a flop at the box office.
I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Danger.
Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. Sorry about that. I'm talking about important things with my partner. Ooh, look at the hat. Oh right. I wanted to wait until this is done. We're hitting the 7-hour mark, and I'm getting, well, 6 hours technically, and I'm getting tired. So I wish I got that on sampler. I'm gonna clip that actually. Ooh. The sleepiness is starting to hit me, and I need to keep myself not necessarily active, but just aware. When I get sleepy, I get a little.
Here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
It's getting later and later. It's like it's 7 p.m. right now, so. Damn, that was some pretty low FPS. What are y'all? Pretty doll, pretty dolly. Where's dollies? Hang on. And isn't that the way burner? I can't move. I can't move. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Realize you're 2 hours ahead of me? Yes, I am in Central Time in Texas. In the Texas. Hello, Ticker. Oh, it's like really quiet. That freaked me out a bit. The compression on this is wild. Okay, so we need to get you over here. Set you here, let's say. Okay, I need to set you down here. There we go. And then we make a path here-ish. Oh no, because there's still no way to get over here, is there? This has to go here. That has to be. And then where'd you move it over? There we go. I just had to move it over one. There we go. Easy peasy. That has to go there. That means we're gonna go up here and across. There we go. Got it. Big brain. The biggest of brains! No parts. Oh, there's something here though. The script. There's the script. Can I just like... All of my characters are physical. I can't shoot it. There we go. I can't hit it. How am I supposed to hit it? How do I get back there? Can I use Branya maybe? I wanna hit it. Branya. There we go. Search for the Grand Theater. Oh, there we go.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
They won't suddenly start moving, will they?
Stop it!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Follow the guy through the ascending corridor. Ooh, sticker! Sticker! Give her. Let me in!
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
Me.
You scared me! Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History
Okay.
is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the Eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence.
Hang on. Before I do this.
Marked the
Before I do this.
first day.
I need to look into having a team for this because I'm trying to think now. I won't touch that team. I won't touch this team. So I'm thinking probably fire, lightning, and imaginary. I think. What do we have? We obviously have Bailu, right? Maybe imaginary trailblazer would be good. I want characters with weakness break though. Or sorry, break effect ish. I think Harmony Trailblazer would be good. I like Himiko, Harmony Trailblazer. I don't even know who else. We could do Kafka. Honestly, yeah, maybe Kafka and then Bailu. Maybe. That might be good. Let's see how that works. I want to make sure we're good on leveling. It's take it or leave it. Honestly. Wait, what? I'm E2 with her? Really? Okay. Damn, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Does she have like... Okay. Let's just go with that. I think we'll be fine, honestly. It's interesting to see a lot of these developers using low frame rate animations for stuff that you probably won't notice that instantly, I would say. Because like you saw it like all the time with
and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
You noticed it a lot with Nintendo's
strike the white keys
development
and the
stuff.
sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Am I missing something though? See, there's cool stuff over there. Oh, there's dogs. There's dookies. Oh, there's a bunch of people. Hang on. I know I said I wouldn't get distracted, but I'm also just sort of curious on what's around here before I go just straight for that side, you know? See, there's something here, which I can't touch, but that's okay, because I don't need it right now. See, if I hit this guy, then we go into a battle.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
May as well kill them all.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still.
Annoying. At least I'm not scared of these guys anymore.
Say bye to breathing.
Let's improvise.
You don't look so good.
I mean, yeah.
You won't get away.
Relax. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hey, return a snack. Welcome back, Zatada.
I have something for you.
We're getting closer to
Take your positions.
another boss battle.
Dreams do come true.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
Little low in health. Kinda scared about that. Closer to me stabbing Sunday, basically.
I have something for you.
And we're definitely gonna
Reach the end of
hit
the
up
story in your
the
own way.
beacon first real quick. Give me healing. Give me healing. Thank you. Yeah. She's a little baby. She's tiny. Hello. I feel like Zatada, you would like Bailu the most. It reminds me of your character the most, actually. No, actually, now that I look at it, I restream shows like the profile pictures for people. It really does look like yours. It really does look like your character. Yes. Yes, absolutely. And then Booba. And then you get the trash panda herself. Okay, hopefully, looks like we're nearing the end of this area, so we can go back to the other side. Hi.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still do. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Say bye to breathing.
Still the same. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Step Sunday.
Stay in step.
Because I've been telling her that she can't stab anybody and she's pissed at me. So now I'm giving her her out, basically.
Much obliged.
Relax.
Ow.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all.
Oh, bless. That was that's an amazing benefit, even though I'm about to waste on those guys. Bard. Bard. They gotta prepare. They have to prepare their weapon, you know? You see me? You see me? Come on. Come towards me. Come towards me. Come on. I want them to be together. There we go. Got it.
Got a lot of nerve.
That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. Okay. I know what I'm doing first. Die.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Time for an overhaul.
Great teamwork.
Oh god. No! Oh my god, I pressed the floor.
Say bye to breathing.
This is why I fucking hate these guys.
You won't get away. Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Stand still. Thanks. You're
Oh, I didn't even need to use it anymore. I'm not doing so hot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I have something for you.
Stay in step.
Relax.
Damn it!
You don't look so good.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Never
Die.
Bye.
Fucking die.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Stand still.
MC, are you sure come true? What?
Say bye to breathing.
My dream didn't come true. I'm not sure what that means.
May as well kill them all.
They're fucking back again.
Good times. Never time to say bye.
Boom. Thank you.
You still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's improvise.
I have something for you.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Just waiting for when the fight begins. Talking to the main character in this game, but I was just joking. Oh! Sorry, my brain works really slow.
Relax.
Need a doctor?
Yeah, I want to heal.
Great
Thank you.
teamwork.
I want to heal. Damn it.
I have something for you.
Stay in step.
Yeah, I just go. Go, 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 go.
Much obliged.
You.
Stand still.
You won't get away.
What? Die. I will take the energy regen. Still, that was kind of bullshit.
Story in your own way.
That was some bullshit. I'm just trying to flirt with you. Okay, so we need to go over there. So we need to do what? That makes sense. Do that, and then something goes up and down. Could do that. If I move it up here. Nope. Move it down here. Oh. Nope, no way to get over there right now. So this has to be here. That goes there, and then what do I do? So they have to get onto here. There's no way for it to turn any farther than that. Okay, got it. How do thine do? What the fuck? I am so confused. It's just for me to get here. I think it's all that I need. They have to reach out that way. Although there is that path. It's just reaching all the way across, but So far, there's no way to fulfill that path. Unless... Oh! Wait! Oh shit. Hang on. No, we're figuring this out. I think. Am I figuring this out, or am I just so freaking high? I'm not high, though. Don't do drugs, kids. I see, like, oh, there's a path right here. If there's a way for me to fill it, I would do that, but I do not see a way to do it. Also, I lost this path. I feel like this is something that is done afterwards. So no, we have to stick to this right now. But what do I do? Wait. Wait. Oh, it's so fucking close. It's so close. It's like right there. What's missing here? Something's missing and I don't know what it is. Wait. Oh my god. What is it? It's like there. Make it walk on there. We walk to here. I just need something to fill that one gap. I just need it to fill, and it's like right fucking there. Oh, what do I do? I feel like I'm on the precipice of what you're supposed to do here, and I just can't get it. You have to get it from here, right? Which means you have to set it here-ish. There's nothing you can do besides that. Wait. Yeah, but then how do you get over there? What am I missing here? I'm losing my mind. Oh, what is it? What is it? Oh my god. Oh, I'm losing it. What is it? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is it? What's the answer? I have to reset. I have to look at this again. What are we looking at? Move the mirror a bit? What do you mean? How far down do I have to move it? Wait, so I had it right the first time? This was right. Right? So then... Am I really this dumb? Am I really this dumb? What am I missing? It has to go there to make it a viable path. Well, oh wait, no, you can't. Wait, yeah, no, you can't. Oh, I didn't even see your text, Ari. I didn't see your text until now. Oh god, hang on. I want to move this over a little bit. How does that look? I feel like I've been messing with my chat the whole time. Oh, I feel so dumb. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've ruined everyone's brains with how long that fucking took. The true brain teaser, indeed. I'm sorry, chat. That y'all didn't deserve to live through that at all. Oh, I ain't even playing that. How am I supposed to? I can't even move any past that point. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I'm sorry, chat. I feel like I've ruined everyone's brains with how dumb I am. How much do you expect me to absolutely clip the shit out of that today? How much do you expect Mara to have actually to have actually clipped that, because I know she has. Okay, now back to what we were doing. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've ruined everyone's brain just watching me do that. It's okay, I clipped it myself. Don't worry. Was I dropping frames at some point? I feel like I was. Okay. Hello.
Didn't hurt. Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
You won't get away. Cutting the net. Stand still.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You don't look so good.
Ow.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Really? I thought it would have killed them. Damn it. Damn it.
The human body.
You know what? Hang on.
Full in its fragility.
Nope. Ultimate. Yes, okay, got it. I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. Let's say hello to Dougie. Hi, doggy. Fucker.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away. Dreams do come true.
I have something for you.
You don't look so good.
teamwork. Still the same.
Yeah, so Kafka got jack shit.
Great teamwork. Rhythm get messed up.
Yo.
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
Ow. You're still alive. Oh.
I have something for you.
Relax.
There we go.
The human body
I need a
is
sip.
beautiful in its fragility.
Okay. Look at the painting, I see. I would have gone over there probably, wouldn't I? Come on, follow me. There we go. I want to fight all three of them.
You won't get away.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Sure.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's go with you. Nice.
Say bye to breathing.
Ow. Yeah, goodbye.
You won't get away.
Y'all.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Let me tend your wounds.
You won't get away.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, nice. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Honestly, here you go. You're welcome. Thank you. Even though I'm about to use it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ow.
Say bye to breathing.
I have something for you.
Let's not use it just yet.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rhythm get messed up.
Yeah.
Stand still.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Need a doctor?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
TB. Oh.
Kill 'em all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Can we head back real quick?
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay, I don't want to go through there yet. I want to get... I might just use consumables just to heal myself. It's like the only time I've ever like genuinely used them, by the way. I hate using consumables, but that was just like... This is the one time where I'm like, yeah, I kind of need it. What the fuck? Is this like a middle piece or something? What? Okay, so it's not the top. Is it just a false piece or something? What? the shit? Oh, is it just because there's nothing connecting to it? Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. It's like, what the shit? Okay, that's definitely going there. I'm just gonna pop that there. Woo! Right here. And then that there. Then we want this here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This here. Here. And that there. That here. And that there. Nice.
So that's how it works.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just gonna use consumable. I don't want to run all the way back. Thank you very much. I just want like a little bit. Oh, oops. Well, down character. I'll say that's more than enough. You can see how much I don't care about those things. Because I don't know how to fucking use them. Gimme, thank you.
Is that all?
Yep. That's it.
The puppets are gathering
They're
around the frame.
bowing to it.
Are they expecting us to enter it?
Oh.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Okay.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
Just either fight us or
Where
not,
shall
you
we
pussy.
start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Oh god. Fuck.
Say bye to breathing.
Okay, Deception's Crown. Restore the HP after being attacked. Additionally gains physical and fire type weaknesses. Okay. I mean, not the best of choices, but better than nothing.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
You won't get away. I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still. Relax.
Nice.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
There's a... Ha! I saw you. Jesus Christ, I just saw what that was. I don't want to look at that anymore. Why are there so many like despairing fucking Jesus? Hi. Hi.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
Say bye to breathing.
Time for an overhaul.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, pretty much. I'm thinking if it's changed since then, so. Move. Oh.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence. It's true.
I keep fat fingering T.
But it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
It's just the chest. It's not that big of a deal.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring.
Hi. Oh, I need to hit them. Ow.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We're good.
Relax.
Time for an overhaul.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I don't know why I used my ult. Damn it. Wrong choice. That's okay.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Bye. Thank you. And we'll want to move that back over. There we go. So I'm assuming.
You won't get away. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I have something for you.
Nice.
Dreams do come true.
Stand still.
Nice. We love the DOT.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
No surprise there.
Oh my. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this character.
You like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey guys.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Might as well.
Let's improvise.
Let me pin your wound.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
So depending on how this goes,
Thanks.
it's fine.
You're too good to
Honestly,
me.
we're good.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time
A
to
little scared. I'm a little scared
You're
about
too
that.
good to say. Dreams do come true.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Take your position.
Relax.
The mood
I feel like I'm just chipping away at it.
shall begin.
I don't think I'm doing any damage at all. That's an ult.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Yes.
Much
Say
obliged.
bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Stand still.
Heal her.
Great
May as well
teamwork.
kill 'em
Why
all.
do you suck at healing?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
You won't get away. I have some. Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Relax.
Abba-dabba-da-hubba-boo.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, we're chipping away at it. It's not great, but you know we're getting there.
Pin your wounds.
Yeah, well, that's my answer is. I know what my answer is now.
Much obliged.
Wait, so current damage level is 4. So if I don't do damage to it, it's weaker. Well, I can't not do damage to it.
Time for an overhaul.
So what did that do? Current damage level is 3. Okay. What happens if I just do single, like just the weakest attacks that I have?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay.
Need a doctor?
I guess that's the strategy then, is like just do the weakest attacks possible
Great teamwork.
so that it's not as strong.
Let's improvise.
May as well kill them all.
You won't get away. I have something for you. Perhaps you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still alive?
Let me pin
Oh. Oh.
Stand still.
Well. Himiko.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus
God.
concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners.
The guy on the
more than
bottom,
the
the bottom left,
aspects
that's
of
like
imprisonment.
screaming to himself.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand.
We love a girl who just wants to fight.
Let's go!
Okay. First of all, what did I just achieve? Use one character to take all damage from past confined in Cage's ability. That's a really weird achievement to get. But I guess. Can we just like... Thank you. Thank you. I think this is fine.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They
Something
molded
here.
stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous
Oh,
and the unjust
got it.
downstream.
Makes sense. That's where you find this.
Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
There's the bard. Oh, strong chest.
Please stay tuned.
A little something for everyone.
Burn away.
Does that hurt?
There we go.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Somebody having so many lines is crazy. He's like, I ain't taking this strike. I'm getting paid. Should have taken the strike, but that's a good point.
Just in time.
You really had to be that, huh?
Stay in step. Let's improvise. You won't get away.
Oh, perfect.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
So I started around 2.4. I see. Okay.
For you.
Well, I mean, he did have lines during Euphoria, so. Even if it's like very little, there were still lines for him, so.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Relax.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its
See, I'm glad I can play this now instead of freaking out about like dying from these guys. Before I've been like, hell no, I'm gonna die from this shit. Nope, we're good.
No surprise there.
Nice. What happens if I go through this area though? I'm curious. I'm not far away at all. Perfect. Oh, I'm supposed to be up there? What? Get me in. Oh, I guess I was supposed to go in here. I didn't expect that. I was just sort of joking around. I guess I am supposed to be in here. Yeah, I'm going in. Oh, I see.
Look, another frame.
Oh. Physical cards of the Planet Festivity series are designed and released by Cool. What's a sticker? Nice. Anything else special in here? Nope. Oh, yes there is. One more thing. Secret. Music. Nice. I appreciate having people around to tell me these sorts of things, because I'm like, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
Hang on. Sunday, just shut up for a second.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
Cut in the net.
Nice. I'll take that.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Time for an overhaul.
You don't look so good.
Damn it. Ow.
I have something for you.
Cut in the net. Relax.
You won't get away.
Thanks. Whoa. Oh.
Much obliged.
Sorry, I'm glad 3.0 Sunday has shorter lines.
Kill 'em all.
Fair enough.
Perhaps you schematically
Also, hello, Lord
consider
Master.
this
I'm a
desire
happy
to
fairy.
cover
Made hot cocoa.
an unknown
That's
exception.
good. Hot cocoa's really nice. If I had milk in this house, I would also make myself hot cocoa.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I really want hot cocoa now.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I have something for you.
Stand still.
Let's improvise.
Say bye to breathing.
Take that. Yes.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility. No surprise there.
Just keeps going down, down, and down.
You did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival.
Damn it.
However, his
It's for
eldest
nothing.
son slew him
Aw,
in the
maybe
name
it's
of righteousness and
We're
ascended
just making
as
hot
the
cocoa with
new
almond milk,
family
unsweetened
head.
cocoa powder, and sugar-free chocolate chips and vanilla extract. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, and the thing is this. I have realized how much I don't like nut-based milks. They're not all bad, and in fact, like, the best way for me to explain it is basically I don't enjoy nut-based milks by themselves as much as I do like cow's milk, lactose or lactose free. I think so. Is it a type of hay? I don't remember exactly. I know it's food.
Land of the exiles.
Yeah, that's fair.
Disarray, besieged by both
I wish I could enjoy it a lot more than other people do.
Lineages appeared united on the surface. Each harbored
Like
their
I can
own
have
ambitions,
coffee
leading to ceaseless
with
conflict.
nut milks and stuff, but like drinking like an oat milk by itself, I don't like it.
The Black Thumb family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa
Because
family.
Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire.
Ow.
May as well kill
Why
'em
is she about
all.
to die? Why is she about to die?
Good times. Time to say bye.
Everyone leave. Apart.
You won't get away. Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Himiko does.
Much obliged.
Thank you very much.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Take your position.
It is a weird flavor.
Stand still. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Even oat milk. Oat milk is weird for me. Even though it's supposed to be like sweeter, it's still not great. Ow.
Say bye to breathing.
Barely felt it. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Relax.
Let me tend your wound.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Better heal Himiko.
Great teamwork.
You bully!
Cutting the net.
How is she not dead yet? What the fuck?
Take your position.
Himiko's not dead yet. Why?
Dreams do come true.
I mean, I want her to die, but still. What the fuck?
You won't get away.
Stand still.
Obliged.
That's scary.
May as well kill them all.
That's scary how she didn't. That Himiko didn't die there. You want to fun fact about the character roster? We've not gotten a new 4-star Air Edition character ever since the start of the game. They're like, they're not worth it. Especially ain't worth it.
My child.
I heard you already.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Ooh, new path. Who was the current 4-star Air Edition? Actually.
We can use it.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dream.
Who's the current like 4-star Air Edition character? I don't remember. I don't really remember like the paths and stuff, so it's not like off the top of my head.
Of the poison spread by the lurking
Oh, Serval, Jinjae, and Herda. Okay. That's fair.
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
Serval, see, but like all those characters, besides maybe Herda, I don't really have a use for. Maybe Serval sometimes.
Land of the dreams.
Jinjae, I never really have a use for her. Herda, I personally haven't used her. Serval, I have a couple of times, but it was never permanent or
Perhaps
temporary.
this is the truth Sunday is trying to express. If you read
Hang on, I
between
need
the
to drink
lines.
water.
The harmony changed.
My throat's hurting a little
just
bit.
as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Dolly.
Either I shall be my own master.
Calm down.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but
Only the calm ones can evade. Calm.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Or just don't be under a master. Think about that, maybe? Apparently they're all calm, or they all want to be calm.
My former master has lost.
Master!
Yeah, I guess they all just want to be calm, which, you know what? Fair. I get it.
Master.
Ooh, chest. Gimme. I'll steal your stuff.
Surprise there.
Are they calm? Calm. They're all calm. They all want to be calm. Please be calm.
This puppet isn't responsible.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What? Oh, it must have been sad.
Sing for my new master.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through right
You had on angry. Yeah, I know.
unwavering support for what cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Is this what they call immersive theater? That is one way of putting it.
Time to say
Oh god. I fucking hate this.
Dreams do come true.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I need you to heal people.
Great teamwork.
Fuck.
Did you miss me? What did your
Fuck. God damn it.
Say bye to breathing.
Time for an overhaul.
Take your positions.
Stand still.
Need a doctor?
Didn't hurt.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Good.
Rhythm get messed up.
Relax.
Let me tend your wounds.
Yeah, let's just heal people, please.
Much obliged.
You suck at this.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Are we on ads right now? Damn it. Hey chat. Just saying. Let's hope to avoid ads.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stay in step.
Just
Stand
saying.
still. Didn't hurt.
I need you, Bailu, to heal people.
Teamwork.
For the love of God. Okay, what's this guy? This is Gatwick 2. Okay, I can probably do that actually. Yes, restart the challenge. Can we do like I don't even know. Instead of Pela, can we do like Welt? You know what? This might actually work. Hang on.
Listen. The first bud sprout under the rising sun.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Much obliged. Dream vanished.
What's in your prescription?
Timely treatment.
I have something for you.
Leave it to me.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Hurry back. Okay.
Get away.
Just a reminder, chat. If you don't want ads, feel free to sub or use your Prime by all means. So that failed spectacularly. So we're going to try using a different team.
Unite our goals.
See the doctor? Hiya!
Dream vanished.
Time for an overhaul.
Hey, Chaos. Hey, Chaos. Hey, Chaos. I didn't ask you. Alright? I didn't ask you about this. Shut up.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Himiko is isn't great in the HP and defense department. So she might have died.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
I have something for you.
There we go.
Share good fortunes.
Let's begin. Stand down. Survive or be
destroyed.
There is no other choice.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
No one looks that good.
Timely treatment.
I mean, honestly, we're doing it.
Dream vanished.
Nice.
Alas,
Let's
they
go.
remain slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, land of the exiles.
What can I say?
charted
Fuguei
its
just
course
helps me
toward
win.
Becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how
Except against
Hampton
Aventurine,
fell under
apparently.
the family's
Apparently,
control.
not that.
Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven
I need to keep drinking
beneficial.
water. Can y'all remember to help me
guy
hydrate?
really loves
'Cause
dramatic
I'm
scenes.
not doing great.
Bet
at
he comes
that.
from
I'm
a
not
whole
doing great
lineage
at
of
that.
stage performers.
Okay. Finish Act 2, and then we can do Act 3. Oh! Get it! Oh! It was fake! It was a fraud! Hey. Damn it. Okay. So now we gotta head downstairs.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. Downward.
Welcome to Hoyo Enemy DOT Revenge. I just read that. You're not wrong. And it's a very sad realization of mine. I suck. I can't do it. Let's go through the last painting, I guess. I will take the healing too. Oh, collect. More music.
This guy is really
Okay.
into these puzzles.
Chaos, since you're here. We're near the end, right? We don't actually have 3 more hours of this, right? Not that that's bad. I just like I want to make sure I'm putting myself in the right mindset.
I get it now. The last scene is all about singing.
Probably an hour or two. Okay, that's fine. I get that.
And the atmosphere here.
But hey, you know what?
Completely different from the previous.
7 hours. 7 hours. We're making good progress.
This is the concluding act of this play.
How?
I have showcased the past and present.
Hi.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Thank
and
you.
Now, I shall reveal its future to you.
What does the lever do? Oh, it just moves it over here? Ooh! It's a clock. Oh. Press. Thank you. Let's hopefully not fuck it up this time. There we go. Speedrun. How much of a difference is that? We went from basically ruining ourselves to that. Hi.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
The Sunday dialogue
Save this
stall.
fine moment.
You're playing Amphorius and it's still playing. You're like in the Amphorius story and you're still stalling Sunday's dialogue. Why does Agaliah sound like Mr. Sunday? Oh.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, goodbye.
Unite our goals.
Hey!
You've got a lot of nerve.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know.
Himiko's about to be dead.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility?
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf.
Real quick, can we? What's wrong, baby? Oh, yeah, that Lycon's pretty weak right now. I was not expecting. I can only make 2! Damn it. It's okay. It's okay. Let's hope that level up was enough. I mean, 3.0 fine on had the most dialogue of having about 603. Jesus. Y'all counted? I mean, fair, but like, y'all counted? Nothing? Okay.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak? And we shall support protecting the weak.
and standing against the mighty.
Good, good. All the best.
Just grab that real quick, and thank you. When we get around to it, okay?
Share good fortune.
Right now it's start Hong Kong time.
Time. Dreams of a
It's Hong Kong time.
Once
Okay.
more.
You won't get away.
Easy.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against
We
the
shall
mighty?
support, protect, and standing.
Why does it keep repeating lines? Stop it. Eek. Eek. Here. That, and you.
All thanks to your guidance, benefactor.
Thank you.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
And let's retrieve our bubbles. And move the block. Move the module.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the
ebb and flow of time.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue, even after the king's return. We no longer have king, for we have become.
Suspend himself. I'm sorry, honey.
Unite our goals.
Ow. 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 Ow.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
You won't get away.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Have we met? Dream vanished.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire.
Am I really gonna be the new Sunday?
No exception.
Probably. I mean, isn't it pretty much just gonna be all about him at this in the next chapter of it?
I hope I can be of help.
I think you're wrong. Okay, let's move this block first.
Who shall become the
Okay. Oh, move this block over. Makes sense. On my day? Really? Really? I thought the focus was kind of on my day and 3.1, or sorry, 3.0.
You won't get away.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Because now basically Finon has his whole story arc that we have to follow now. Might be right. Then again, I also haven't looked at like anything, so it's a basis on basically nothing.
I hope I can be of help.
So basically, Finon's story right now is becoming a footnote until, I don't know, 3.2.
For we have become kings of all.
Our fortune is
this
changing for the better. Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Do they? Woman.
longer have need for a king. For
This is
we
so
have become
creepy.
kings of all things.
Remember, we change Ivorius' prophecy since we are the external influence.
How did it go?
I mean, true.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight.
Ah.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase.
Also, I've even picked a good team for this. Yeah, this is a horrible team.
No need for memory or seek light. For the contours of my knowledge stages as you
What's in your prescription?
Leave it to me.
You won't get away.
Why'd you have to bring him along in this? He's just gonna die in the first place.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for some hardship. Good.
You won't get away.
Have we met?
Wait, what? For an example of that is, how long do we expect Final and the casters to fight Ornyx without us? Meantime, oh, okay, I get it. I was like, we killed we killed Nikador already. What are you talking about? No, I get it now. That's fair. No, you make a good point.
Share good fortunes. No holding back. Clouds scattered.
That's fair.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Much obliged. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ow.
You know nothing of the
Woke up.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Let's begin. Stand down.
That's bad. For you.
Timely treatment.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Clouds scattered. I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Let me tend your wounds.
I have something for you.
That went a lot better than I kind of thought or expected.
Nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Sorry. I lifted my desk and I looked down and I'm like, oh, My my PC's being lifted up by one cable. I love this music. Damn. One system hour until Charmony
They
Festival.
imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
No shit. I am going to switch back to this team. I feel like this is going to be the best team that I have possible. Okay. Y'all ready? This is probably the last battle.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants.
I like Kafka walking up. The pig, our little pig walking with us too. There's Sunday. Are you ready for your? Are you ready with your knife, Ari? Nothing else. Besides ready to fight.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
Here you go, Ari. Good, Ari.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history.
Hey, you can't say that.
What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more.
Step time.
Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
I see. The very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to this duel?
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective.
Well, how far are you now? I think this is the last, the last battle.
Where the Order ensures
the last big boss fight, I think.
Humanity. A paradise exclusive to us
I
humans.
see the guy on the right that's like screaming. Like that's the only guy I see right now.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing
Chaos.
and no one above them.
Chaos.
In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path.
I see your ... I know that there's something that you're not saying, and what you're not saying is we still have a little ways to go.
Take a moment to ponder the questions I've
Like, I know there's dialogue, but I'm like, big fight wise, I don't think there's a bigger boss than right now.
Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
This was not what I was expecting, by the way. This was not what I was expecting. Not this fight. This just seems like an asshole fight. Nothing like... Nothing bigger than that, honestly. If this was the case, I would have kept Welt.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
There we go.
I have something for you.
You won't get away. Let's improvise.
Let me tell your
Relax.
Ow. Ow.
I have something for you.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
Oh, damn it. I was so close, too. We just need a little persuasion.
You won't get away.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax.
Good times. Time to
I
see
almost fat-fingered 4. Stupid.
Time for an overhaul.
You scare me the most, honestly.
Stand still.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Don't hurt.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Need a doctor?
May as well kill them all.
Relax. Let's improvise.
I don't trust it. I am feeling so untrustworthy right now.
You're too good to me.
That's scary. A little scary. I'll admit that.
I have something for you.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Are you kidding me?
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
I'm scared. Yep, I knew Himiko was gonna...
Stay in step.
Fucking accuse me. Hello? Okay, I just... fucking... Okay. Let me think here. Let's try going back to where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Come on. Show your fucking face. Show your fucking face.
There'll be a way. Great might.
Under the banner of the Order, you have defied all the cosmos.
The only way this is gonna take 2 hours is me fucking up. Oh, you was asleep. Damn it. Yo.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Have we met?
Damn.
Did you miss me?
I already lost. Can I swap you over? Whoa. I want to do that.
Great might.
Yes. I told you she's weak as hell.
Leave it to me.
Clouds scattered.
Much obliged.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Ow.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
One shot on turn 1. I don't want to talk about it.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Perfect.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control
Okay.
the heavens, and I'm no
We gotta
exception.
lock in.
Let's
Oh,
seize this fine
God.
moment. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
I mean, look at Himiko and Welt. They're like not even like 2,000 HP. And we got Fugway and Huohuo at like 2,000 and 4,000. Like, yeah, no, she... Not the best. Not the best, I'll admit.
Time for an overhaul.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Clouds scattered.
I have something for you.
Get them.
Let's begin.
We are getting everything handed to us right now. Oh, we can go again? Hell yeah. Take that, 100%. And I don't really need it. Just hit one of them. I guess it doesn't matter, because no matter who we hit, as long as one of them gets low HP, low enough HP.
Clouds scattered.
Ugh.
Pick on someone your own size.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Leave it to me. Stand down. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away.
Perfect. Okay. We're still doing really good.
You won't get away.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Hey, you know what? We survived. We might not survive. Hey, stop it.
No holding back.
You can see. Okay, yeah. No, we needed a Popo on this team.
I have something for you.
Yeah, no. Sadly, we gotta do that.
Much obliged.
Let's begin.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, it has like 2013 health.
Fiends or devils.
It's not a lot. Luckily, no one's targeting Quovo that much. So, good? Question mark?
Yep.
Cloud scatter.
Shit.
I have something for you.
I can crack them right now, though. That's... Oh, this is such a bad choice. But if I do this now, I can crack them.
It won't be so easy next time.
I'm doing it. Fuck it. I'm risking it.
You won't get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'll take that for now.
Leave it to me.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
I wasn't expecting them to just revive, okay? Thank God. I was so scared about that. Okay, you, all three of you need to revive that. You.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for an overhaul.
Have we met? Much obliged.
Fiends or devils.
It's taking forever. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying.
You won't get away. Let's seize this fine moment.
Huh? Oh no.
You won't get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hey, before we didn't even get to this point. Everyone died.
Your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
What?
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir.
Oh my. Hello? Question mark.
Lost souls, come.
It's time for disorderly noise. This is what I expected.
The embodiment of the
Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all ally characters, and shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield can currently endure. Okay.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes. Dreams of a past life
Listen.
are now all.
I love watching this, but like, I'm not waiting. We're healed, so I'm not gonna worry about that, really.
Noisy.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
No holding back.
No.
Cloud scattered.
What the heck? I'm done.
Why is it receptive as you are? Answer to this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Yeah, done.
Disorderly noise.
Workday without God.
Part of the melody.
Okay. Yeah.
Share good
That
fortune.
quick. Thank you.
I have something for you. Seems humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Heal you. Thank you.
Let's begin.
Nice.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
Give me shield.
There is no other choice.
Give me more shield.
Cloud scatter. Time for an overhaul.
You're fine.
Leave it to me.
Dream vanished.
I have something for you.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Dreams of a
That, thank you.
Let us dance once more.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song
The power of tuning. Interesting. And they're revived. Ow.
Have we met?
I'm assuming these are the Echo Faded Dreams. Okay, got it. So if I...
I'm fine. Let's begin.
I don't think I'm gonna kill either of them. Ow.
No holding back.
I mean, there's no point, honestly. I'm just like wasting everything just trying to hit them.
Just getting started. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
That's not good. That's really bad.
Time new treatment. Enjoy eternal peace. Leave it to me.
That's really bad.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Have we met? Cloud scatter. That's fine. Dream vanished.
Just gonna say, not ideal.
Dance once more.
Might need a stall. We don't need a stall. Oh. Oh no. Oh god.
Don Hung?
Oh, hello.
Radiant spirits.
Zian shows back. Who great character shoots the most belt? True. That's actually so fucking true. Oh. Going back before.
Wake up. Hey, wake up. The sun's frying your butt.
Huh?
Are you all right? Can you hear me?
You did it, yay. Why are you still doing the ellipses? You're making me doubt myself. Did I shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down.
Aw,
In any case,
good.
since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
What happened while I was out?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
This feels like a lie. We're in a dream still.
Going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Huh?
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
I want to see mommy.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
Hi. I know what you mean. We beat the hell out of Sunday.
Black Swan
Yo, stop.
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing.
That felt too easy. Well, to be fair, we did beat three of those mannequins before doing that big battle. Maybe it'll come back. Judging from what Chaos is typing, yeah. And I mean, to be fair, we're not done with the Penacony story, right? This is only 2.2. There's 2. Is there a 2.3?
Choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories.
There is a 2.3. Okay.
You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something
Also, True Frost. Oh, sorry. I almost messed up your name. True Frost Zero. Thank you for the follow.
Why
I'm
would
sorry
you
that it
think
took me
that?
6 minutes to see that, but I
I've
appreciate
never
it.
harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
This is 2.2. Which part is 2.3? What's coming up next stream? What's coming next stream is 2.3. I said something right there.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Is it short? Then we might do.
How do you feel?
Well, fork me.
Well, fork me.
You must be that stellar one they were talking about.
If it's really short, then maybe we can do a little bit of grinding afterwards. But fork, huh? I
Allow
prefer
me to
spinning myself.
introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill.
Hang on.
A galaxy ranger.
I'm gonna let this go. If it pauses, I'm sorry.
In
I need to go
our
to the
pursuit of
restroom.
a certain person.
We're back.
We crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
I knew it. I freaking knew it. Okay, now I have to read back, so now I'm curious on why Mara said he's sus. Oh god. Well, no, keeping suspense.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the
Not
dust
sure.
settles.
I would
I'll just
think so,
think
but
of a way to recall it in the
actually no, yeah, because Boo Hill was like he
Everyone,
came there
let's
to
hurry
look
up and
for
Miss
a person who
Himmelby,
was
shall we?
baking as a Galaxy Ranger.
She's now a minor star.
So
on
it's probably
Pelican,
Acheron.
and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
One Piece soul glad? Shaken?
Shaken, not stirred. Oh, there's Jingyuan.
They're with the gen.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost
Hi,
safety,
Sayu.
it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary
Hi, Daddy.
risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With
Ari,
the Seattle
no.
Alliance
No,
meeting,
we did the stabbies already.
peace
Gotta
for
put it back.
Penacony is
Put it back.
within reach.
Put it back. Put it back.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise
Can you put the
would have
knife
been
down,
claimed
sweetie?
by the last remnants
you.
of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Hi, Daddy. It was nothing really. I do what I can. I guess you're thinking about me again.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Ari's the one who dealt the final blow.
Are you feeling unwell?
There's no way that Fukui could have gotten the health from 20 to 0 without Ari's help.
Practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir.
No, actually, funnily enough, I started playing Honkai after Jing Yuan's banner. It was right after Jing Yuan's banner, so I missed it.
Truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken
And
us
I
down.
still don't have him. And I'm talking about the first one, the first banner that he ever had.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place.
Yeah,
at Pier
after Jing Yuan's banner
The family
was when I
quickly
started
labeled
playing.
him, and the remnants
It
of
was
the order
literally the banner after it
declaring the
was the
turmoil and
first one
internal
that I pulled on.
This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl.
I wasn't playing
The
in
Alliance will try to
2.7.
persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one
Fugui,
another
wait,
before the
Fugui wasn't.
negotiation.
Fugui wasn't on the banner, was she?
Do any of you wish to sit?
Hang on, I have to look it up
Given
again.
the General's invitation and the broader significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony. so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's
Oh,
best
okay,
I
yeah,
go
so no,
and
I did
explain the
not.
situation.
I guess I did play
What
on
about you?
2.7. I did start playing again on 2.7, but it was during phase 2. It wasn't during phase 1. Once I heard Fugwe was out, like you said, once I heard Fugwe was out, I was like,
What? I can pack it myself, you know.
no, you can't.
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer can join us. Although I'm not too sure of the reason.
You played on 1.0? Yeah.
Representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Hang on, now I have to look this up. No one shall connect their consciousness to my father ever again. So many fucking ads. Oh my god. Okay, now I have to zoom in on this list. Here's genuine. So I think this list is so confusing. Hang on. I'll click here for full view. Well, that's what I was looking at. So did I really hang on? I need to think now, because this is... Did I really? See, okay, here's the thing. I don't remember ever pulling for Silverwolf. I don't remember pulling for Luocha. I do remember pulling for Blade. And maybe I was starting at that time. I don't know. I'm confused now. Okay, I'm confused. So basically, I definitely pulled for Blade. I remember that for a fact. I'm looking at this like chart of like past banners and stuff. I definitely remember pulling for Blade when he first came out. Definitely wasn't later on. I don't think. Yeah, definitely not, because that was like Dr. Ratio, which that didn't happen. This is so confusing. Oh, I'm so confused. My brain hurts. Yeah, I definitely pulled for Blade and Kafka. I don't remember seeing... Okay, you know what? I don't remember seeing Luocha. I remember seeing Blade, so maybe around that time. I'm sorry it took that long just to figure that out, but that's what I'm working with here. Is that it was definitely after... it was definitely at or before Blade's Banner is when I started playing. I think I was like 1. I have to look at it again, but it's like 1.3. Ay, ay, ay.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Sorry. Oh, nothing. That just sort of like stressed me out just trying to figure out what that was. When did can you see when you got characters? Where do you check that? Oh, obtained. Oh, okay. March here. 7/20. 7/20. July 20th. July 20th, 2023.
Quit giving me the stink eye.
Stinky. Stinky. How do I get me down there? 7/20, July 20th, 2023.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that?
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Fuck you.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment
So
Management
1.2.
Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed
Which
to
makes
the following
sense. I remember seeing that picture.
In light of
So it was
long-term
1.2.
considerations for interastral
The day after 1.2.
and
Yeah.
by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
Yes. Yes. That's what I said. I got Blade on his debut banner.
All in the name of peace. That's our motto.
Has the
You're not
IPC
peaceful, fuck
finished
you.
sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Wait, what?
Organic life's
Blade is locked in the power creep basement. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright.
It's also, holy shit, 8 people. Hello. Hello, viewers. Holy crap. Hi. Hope you're having a wonderful night. So many people.
The future direction of the universe may well lie within
Hello, chatters. You're having a wonderful night. I assume that we're nearing the end of the story. I'm not sure.
desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants.
Oh, it means there's a lot of characters who perform better than Blade. Yeah. I really thought Blade was like a good character, and to be fair, he was at the time.
Not only
But
that,
yeah, no, I agree.
We've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection.
Who would I be like in
the
Honkai?
IPC. And they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
Let me think on that a bit.
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and...
Because you give me, like, Gremlin energy.
Are now at their service.
And Gremlin immediately gives me Bailu. But you're also, like, Shark Girl, which makes me think of, like, Ellen. And the only character I could think of that's sort of close to Ellen is, like, Silverwolf.
But... never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations.
Yeah, fair. That's true. Yeah, so yeah, you totally fit Silverwolf.
I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
True. That's fair.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
Pre-programming is fun.
Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
I would definitely just... If you're still trying to find a language, by the way, just find something,
I'll pick up March
honestly.
and deal with the checkout procedure.
You could start with Python, but it's a little
Yes?
I tend to not like Python as a start, just because it can get you in a really easy, like this, like coding's too easy, and then everything else is just overwhelming or wrong.
In any case, she and I
JavaScript and TypeScript, or Java, it's probably the most versatile and hireable thing.
Has come to a fruitful
Most people
end.
need JavaScript, TypeScript, Java
Penacony's
people,
journey
etc.
ends here.
Return to the
I
Astro
guess
Express.
it was pretty fruitful.
The navigation meeting is about to start. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? By show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What in tarnation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
MC 10 boss
As
would
you
have
all
100
may know,
HP, but now
the
1.6
Astral
introduces
Express
MC 12. You're
never
not
finds
2.3 million
any
HP
passenger
boss.
whose heart yearns for the
True.
distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
A break, huh?
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone.
Almost over.
Now then, we come to the crux of this
Almost.
navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to
I just realized that I did the story faster because I read the lines but didn't let them finish talking. Yeah.
known to house one of the branches
If you're able to read the lines faster like me, then yeah, you can zoom through this stuff.
I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
Can I get my mind?
If that's the case, how about we go to Edo Star first? If that planet really is in danger, then we should go help them out.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for.
Well, there's 2.3, so obviously there's more.
That's the general sentiment.
Right?
Then we should indeed investigate.
Something's gonna happen.
I vote for Edo Star 2.
4 votes for Edo Star. 1 vote abstained. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edo Star. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
This was some music, why don't we?
How about a chat?
Nice. I'm just vibing. Hello, Don Hung. For some reason, I suddenly just,
I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths.
I thought he wasn't gonna talk. It's indeed been a while.
Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time can also be considered just another part of the Trailblaze.
This time you must disembark with us when we reach your destination. Duh. Of course. What the hell? Oh, speak of Boo Hill. Hello.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without malt juice. But at least stocks. You can't use that 12 years of age rule against a mighty ranger like me.
Yes, I can. Shut up. Suck it up. Stupid.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Oh.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change.
True.
Come on, start praying with me.
Okay. Damn. Honestly, my guess.
Fast becoming an excellent
That is not
trailblazer.
March.
It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Stop flattering me.
Downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known
My
many
guess
warriors
is
in my time,
us
and
passing
only
out
a few achieved the kind of growth you have.
was not the end. Something happened, and we're
Where
still
I'm
in a
from, you'd
dreamscape.
be rated at
Something
least
happened, and we're still in Tenacony.
It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing.
Where's Himiko? Oh, there she is.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it? Don't worry. We'll have turn in early today. You've really been pushing your...
It seems fine.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Next survey comes, we'll be checking the too easy box again.
Oh, such elusive emotions. I've never encountered memories quite like this before. It stirred my curiosity. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Huh? Oh, thank God. I was like, it's the box, isn't it?
Oh?
What happened?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel
Chaos
in the
is such a
dreamscape
tease.
for the first time?
Jesus
And
Christ.
I procured a few trinkets from your companions. Their functions
Making
are
it seem
similar.
as if it isn't a theory.
This way, I can
Indeed.
always be attuned to your location.
'Cause there was
ready to
still those
assist
boxes we handed
immediately
out.
if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos.
Okay, but to be fair,
All the
I'm
world
only
is born from
theorizing
the
because you're
power of
making me
mind
think
and
I have to
soul.
theorize.
And that power
If this wasn't the case, I would be thinking, oh,
to
this is
prevent
fine.
ourselves
But
from being forgotten by
you're
the
pulling
we
some
must
strings
make
here,
the world
okay?
remember us. Or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory
Well, we are still here.
will be as
Are we not?
scintillating as the star clusters you see in this portal.
This is why you want to click my memory. You're making me blush.
How adorable. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean?
Patience, my friend.
Big
I
old
will
clock.
reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now.
That's
Turn
a
around
big cock you
and take a
got.
look at your friends. Every one
Hey,
of them
Peter.
is reveling at the arrival
Nice clock.
of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
What?
I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then
Peter,
I'll tell
the
you
horse clock is
answer in
here.
the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory.
This is not a breathing ASMR. This is a disappointment ASMR.
Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways.
Yeah,
The cosmos
I'm feeling kind of
characteristic of a new
I'll be
era.
honest.
All for the modest price of a brother and
my brain
sister's
stopped functioning.
mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew.
I'm so
Time
excited.
marches
I want to see what happens.
heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history
while I'm
of
talking about flirting
trailblazing
impossible challenge.
expeditions.
I was flirting with her already. Penacony, Lane of the Dreams, the end. Well, they said it was the end. Honkai Star Rail. No, there's more. Come on. Lead actors. We finished the story. It's the end. I don't remember seeing Silver Wolf. Did we see Silver? Script supervisor Elio. May this journey lead us starward.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then,
wake up! I'm kidding.
It's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Want to see more of the Watchmaker? Yeah, I wish we could.
Let's start with a conclusion. The crew was
Hang on.
defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Hang on. No, not FileZilla. Go away. Damn it. No, stop. Did I just close? I wanted to take a screenshot. I just wanted to take a screenshot. And I wanted to save what I had. I swear to God, if I miss this cutscene, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, I pressed... I thought I launched VLC, so I pressed Alt F4. But it didn't launch it, actually. This was really the end. Oh God, thank God.
Oh, how about it?
Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh? I just before I remember
Yeah,
when we
it's
entered
okay.
this way. I
We'll
thought
skip. We'll skip.
light cones are slight. It can etch your all the world is life. Memory is
We'll just
in
skip.
that
I'm so sorry. Finish the dog. Come back to the alternate timeline story. It's okay.
The reason
We're fine. We're fine. We're okay.
Turn around and take. I'm looking for. How about?
Ha! The express is about to.
We're fine. We're okay.
That's right. Life is akin. In the year 2158.
Just have to listen through this again. I'm so
the
sorry.
First year
I feel so bad.
The universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams.
I'm gonna try.
Failing to
Next time it comes to be
erupt
checking the
into a
2 easy
blaze,
box.
It instead
Yeah.
flickered briefly on Klapot's anvil before vanishing.
Mara, don't skip the ad. I'm hoping that it'll take too long.
The dead and those
And
fated
we'll be able
to
to
die
continue the story from there.
remain
Actually,
their
no,
eternal
can you just run it right now? That way we don't have to worry about seeing the ad after this. Please run the
All
ad.
clamored in a
Thank you.
cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail.
Oh, really?
The story
Well, I'm running
of
it
the
right now.
Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
It's the end. It's the end once more. We still have a minute and a half, so we might have to wait a little bit before we continue. In fact, I can take my screenshot now.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one,
The end of the
it will
Duck of
carry
Sunday.
your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Okay. I'm not going to click anything. We just have like 40... Jesus. We have like 40 seconds left. Wait for people to come back, and then we'll continue off. I'm also... So we don't forget this time. So I tapped this by accident. And I thought it opened VLC, and I'm like, hell no. Close it. And then... It didn't close. Make sure you drink your water. Actually, before we continue, I want to... Don't forget, take my meds. Take your estrogen, chat. Welcome back, chatters. I hope the ads treated y'all well. Thank you, Mara, for the hydrate. Make sure you drink your water, chat. Everyone's telling me to hydrate. I will take 3 big gulps. 1 for my medication. One for from Mara? No? Did it? No, we're fine. What do you mean it crashed? And this one for Evel. Thank you all. Yeah, stream's still good. Okay, let's keep going.
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it?
Oh?
Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the
You have a puppy in your lap. Make sure to give them plenty of pets from you.
Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns.
Which I fucking knew.
In the midst of a fierce
I knew
battle,
it.
Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef,
Wait, do you actually have a
learned the
ferret
truth
in your hoodie?
that death
Ari?
is actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha.
Can you share pictures in the pets
You
channel?
split
I
up
want to
with
see
Sunday
them.
and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future.
I want to see
This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual.
I have not,
haven't you?
actually.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
First encounter with Misha, I was attacked by Sparkle disguised as Sampo. That's like the only thing, because I haven't seen her since.
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But, unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality.
Every choice wrong.
Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure. Although I'm pretty sure that the fatal flaw has nothing to do with that masked fool.
That this is a disguise of dormancy. Acheron unsheathed her sword and revealed the power of the Nihility. Big deaths of Firefly and Robin. I'm trying to think this through right now. Misha is probably the only outlier I can think of. Acheron unsheathed her sword. That doesn't seem weird. That is the disguise of dormancy, maybe? 4?
It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist, but he didn't lie in this matter. In addition, death and dormancy do arise from the same concept, don't they? This is not the fatal flaw in your adventure. Take your time and think it through.
We know Misha, because Misha was in the physical realm and not the dreamscape, because if they were in the physical, they would be alive.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. Well, Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So,
I knew it. I knew it.
the answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world.
Wake
We'll
up, sleepyhead.
find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4.
The Misha one makes sense.
This way, darling.
Oh my, okay. Damn. Bard! Bard!
Hey!
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What happened?
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
Thank you, Rebel.
I believe what you experienced
Thank you for
in
the
the sweet
hydrate.
dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination.
Okay, so everything
lifting
did
the
happen.
crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she
I'm
is.
just looking.
Even if
I'm just looking at this balloon in the background, just slowly turning, just like.
power of the Order.
You're talking shit.
However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
So we lost.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Anna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
I'm lost in a dream. Satisfied. Oh, they're all satisfied, huh? They can't be tuned, huh? I got it. Okay. Oh, it's just the only thing. They're all mindless zombies, aren't they? This is just gonna take me upstairs, isn't it? Yeah. I'm too far away. Okay, this is not the right place. It was easy to believe it, though. You know? You can't get me, you can't get me, you can't get me, you can't get me. Hi. I'm running like a politician. I have to enter the... Oh, fucking hell. Am I not supposed to go through here? What the heck? Where am I supposed to go? I can't go that way either. What am I supposed to do? Was I supposed to go that way? So I go into here and it's like, no, you're not supposed to be in here. This doesn't go anywhere, right? No, we've been here before. Of course it doesn't. You know. Oh. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go to that dreamscape. I'm assuming. So. Woo! That scared me.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
That's not it. What the heck? Okay, I'm just gonna beat some ass and just try that first, I guess. Ooh, hi Trotter. Hey, honey.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Ow.
Stay put.
Much obliged.
Let's begin.
You won't get away.
I'm gonna lose that Trotter. I'm just gonna be honest.
Dream vanished.
Yeah, I lost that. I lost the little guy. I'm sorry. Can't get that one anymore.
You
Sucks.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
I have something for you.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Timely treatment. Stand down.
Yep, knew that was gonna happen.
Share good fortunes.
Yeah.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered.
Time for an overhaul.
Thank you. Thank you.
Humanity never conceals its
I'll
desire to
absolutely
control
take
the
that.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stay put.
Get them. Leave it to me.
You won't get away.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
I have something for you.
Get them.
Let's begin.
Dream vanished.
Time for an overhaul.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
There we go.
I hope I can be of help.
That didn't do anything. Maybe I was supposed to go through there. What do I do? They're in this room. I guess I have to kill these guys to go through the door. Okay, let's just... Yeah.
Does that hurt?
There we go. Let's just do that real quick.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
And I could go with the usual.
Stand down. Stand
Really?
still.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters.
That's nice.
Time to say bye. Boom.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
T20 monsters. True.
Blade of moonlight.
Say bye to breathing. The human.
Still can't go through the door. Let me in. I really have no choice but the TP, I guess. It's really annoying. That's like literally that door, and there's no other way to get through. Okay. It's stupid.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage.
True. True.
Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
You speak the true.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
It doesn't sound simple at all.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also
I'll be honest,
awakened from their dreams.
definitely would not have remembered.
This is the first step of our plan.
Which is under the dream.
With
She's
the
not here
assistance
yet,
from the Garden
so
of Recollection,
maybe not.
Those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream.
Oh, I know you're right, because
free wills
Don Hung and wait, no, Boo Hill was there though.
Anna's dream.
Don Hung was
However,
also there. You're right.
Awakening a mere handful of individuals
So maybe Mark is just not here yet.
insignificant compared
I'm
to
thinking.
the vast
I'm
number
hoping.
of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right.
They're right.
That's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. And his dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
True.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
I want this person.
That's a relief
I wish I
to
could have
hear.
pulled this person. You look pretty.
Now that our roles are assigned, Let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Mm-hmm.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close.
Acheron. I have Black Swan already.
This is the starting
But I
point
want
for the
Acheron.
ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Where we're facing unprepared. It's where Firefly uncovered the truth.
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death.
The walking spaghetti western to have shark teeth? Yep. He does.
There's something you should know.
He doesn't know how to swear.
We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
That's true.
Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying
So she's
that we
dead
must win
dead?
this fight no matter
That's confusing.
But our resolve
I hope
should
she's
match
not,
that of
but
a courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Okay. On the 8th day. Okay. Imaginary lightning fire. So let's do. That's what I'm feeling right now. Besides Kafka, like everyone's pretty good, I think. I don't think I have anything to exchange for that, do I? Nope. No. Honestly, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just go for it. True. True.
Has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. But you see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is.
Aww.
I'm already dead.
Poor guy.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand, and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it.
I need to go to the restroom.
Only
Let
then
this go.
will I be
Get back.
able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream. Guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
To your final farewells, Acheron.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Can I stab the choir? Probably.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
My little pig running with me.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
Well, if folks don't want to wake up, or will you come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Or blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
No, she's a sword wielder.
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility,
Her name is just Acheron.
we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it.
One shoulder armor piece while these things fair enough.
Absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task,
Yeah, it's just a quirk.
I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
Jing Yuan has the largest sword. Because it's not
It
really
may
a
not
sword, but
belong
still.
to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is
Typically, they have armor sleeve on the side holding the bow because that's the one facing the enemy, where the arrow hand is facing backwards and less vulnerable to start prioritizing movement. Getting the arrows knocked
I
over
remember
minimal
that
protection
marks
and
the
stop.
start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest.
Kiernan is accepting his death.
That's my name. Raiden Bozen Mori May.
Raiden Bozen Mori May.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Penacony fucking dies.
What you must do is ponder its significance.
She's falling out of the sky. It's
Then
like, it's like
return
the it's
to
like
the
the
waking
it's like the promotional material.
That's where we all find our answers.
And now we're actually fighting this guy properly. Okay.
Free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
dreams of a past life, though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
This is a good story, honestly. Yeah. Makes sense, honestly. Shield, thank you. Asshole, asshole. Asshole.
How can the weak be righteous?
Listen.
Thank you.
Still
Asshole.
Let the show begin.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You have to fight the true boss that has 3 faces. Motherfucker. If I die through this, I'm gonna be so pissed. We're good.
Relax.
Why is everybody silent? All things are part of the melody.
Dream vanished.
We're finally waking up from our dream. Wake up.
May as well kill them all.
We're never done, are we?
Unite our goals.
Stand still.
I'll take the lead. Listen.
Can I turn down like everything besides the music? So that like 8. This to 8.
Cloud scatter.
I wanna rock the music right now.
Keep up with me.
Oh, this guy's weak sauce. This guy sucks.
It's fine.
Disorderly noise.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
Didn't hurt.
I might have made a mistake. Maybe. No, we're good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Just still in her face, so we can do this.
Stand still.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Okay, I'm scared now. I'm a little scared. It's fine.
Relax.
I have to do that. I want to heal them again.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew.
Oh, ow. Robin.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Oh, that's so funny. Get down, Mr. President.
Not the paradise they hope.
Oh God.
So, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why.
Sunday got railed on. That's a sentence.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Okay. So we're not gonna use that. Not gonna use that.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Now it's really loud. Now it's a little loud.
Say bye to breathing.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Stand still.
Yes.
Share good fortunes.
You don't really need to.
May as well kill them all.
Noisy.
Ow.
I'll take the lead.
Relax.
Go get railed.
Of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's see this.
Oh, I thought we hit third phase already. Damn. I was so excited. This would have been so funny if we actually already hit it.
Wake up!
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you can. Yeah. Yeah. I knew that. I'm just dancing right now. Good music.
I swear on words.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Stay put.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
I like trades.
Listen up. I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all.
So we're fucked, right?
It was humanity that created you. Divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Okay.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
Clouds scattered.
By the solemn desire for order.
Okay, let's do this one more time, please. Welcome back, Julian. We're about at the end of 2.2 right now.
Lion defying the nihilist.
Witness the will of the weak!
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, damn. We actually knocked him out. Nice. We get to keep that shield, too. Just whack him.
Unite our goals.
Listen up.
May as well kill them all.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Stand still.
Dreams of. Let us dance once more.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Let's go. We're on the second Sunday fight now.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Aw, Robin.
Brother, the dream is over.
Aww. That was so sweet at the end.
In the first year of the
Also,
AD
just such a
21
good song too.
a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 40
I remember the part with Acheron where she just basically just killed everyone in Penacony.
Paradise stood
I'm like, this bitch is dead.
destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity.
Power of training conquers all, true.
As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm.
So your wife
brewed
Sparkle on the
on
cutscene? You
horizon.
did, actually.
The chant of
It's kind of
all
easy and
for the
destroy, but
Amber
when the
Lord
fight I'm on level 80 on
grew
weekly challenge, I
ever
get one
louder.
hit my Tingyun if I don't get enough shields.
No
Damn.
matter how one contemplates it, time.
I was a little worried,
inexorably
but we're
swings
fine.
Clapot's colossal
You hold,
hammer
you hold.
in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding
Your
the
dog's trying to get my
arrival of a
attention.
new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will
I'll never
sway
understand
our
astrology.
ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
It's a very deep topic, I will say. Penacony, Land of the Dreams, the end. For real this time. Or is it? It's another dream! That's a really long name for Welt. Holy crap. Chaos. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I know. Holy Jesus. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Okay. We're gonna be done soon. You don't have to yell at me, hun. If you impress somewhere that I want to go. You should have told me earlier. I would have tried it.
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you okay?
Are you calling just to poke
I know.
fun at me?
I know. We're almost done. I promise.
I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met.
It's true, we haven't had a part of the story where we actually met Jade.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh?
It's always life and IP, or it's always the world and IPC, world and IPC.
Let's
world
wrap it
and
up
IPC
for now.
is just constant.
Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Oh, Boo Hill.
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo!
You stabbed the back face of the statue Sunday was in.
Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head.
Fudging head.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up!
Oh.
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Am I actually awake now?
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Deja vu. This conversation is such deja
What
vu.
are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a
Okay,
good
March,
night's
you say that with like every single story though.
traumatized and too
every story we do is like we almost died. We almost ended our trailblazing expedition here.
I'd never wake up again. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, I can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
True.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Okay. We finally did it. Holy shit. Oh, what a long and
Unknown to
arduous
each other,
story.
yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
So actually, if I remember, I made the mark at 1:40, which means we actually spent 9 hours doing it. So we got just under the line of 9 hours. A little over. Oh my gosh. 9 whole hours. Right? Holy crap. Pretty much, yeah. People say 8 to 10 hours. If you take over 10, then you know that's on you, honestly. Just saying. Oh my gosh. Someone friended me too. Bland. Oh my gosh. Well, you did do that in one sitting. I did do that in one entire sitting. Can we do a warp? We can do a warp. Let's see if we can do a warp real quick. Imagine we get Robin. Nope. It's worth a shot. Such a good story. Yeah, there's still more, obviously, but like that was a really good story. Oh my god. Well, you can always use the stream to find me. My user ID is always at the bottom. Well, actually, it's covered up on my Fox, so I have to tune in next time for that. So, what do we do now? Not really feeling that. So, what are we gonna do? So, obviously the week's over. I don't have anything to talk about yet anymore. I'm obviously gonna stream this next week. Usually my schedule comes out on Mondays, and if you're interested in trying to find my schedule at any point, you can always type !Discord in the chat, even while I'm offline, and that will take you to my Discord, and I always post my stream schedule there. I will hopefully have it there tomorrow, probably in the afternoon, but it's definitely going to be before Tuesday. At least I'll try to have it up before Tuesday. Definitely not going to do it tonight. That's too tired. I'll maybe, hopefully, try to have some time to do 2.3 and just finish that off. I'll probably go to bed. I have a few things I need to do, but definitely going to go to bed. Which characters is 2.3? I don't know. We'll see. Definitely Jade, I would assume. Yeah, I'll definitely get some rest. I appreciate y'all so much. Yeah, make sure to join Discord. I'll post my schedule there, and that way y'all know when I can start streaming next week. And hopefully I will have my trying to think. Hopefully I will have my YouTube like items all set up for y'all YouTube people on the other end, which by the way, thank you for staying along the whole time. For instance, thank you Mayokocho, hopefully I said that right, for the raid. And thank you all for staying along. What do we have here? Rebel Fry, Ari, Chaos. I don't know Forbidden was here. Welcome. Hope you're having a great time with the stream. Mara, Firefox was here earlier. I appreciate everyone for just sticking around for the whole 10, almost 11 hours of streaming. It is now 11 o'clock. I definitely need to go get some sleep. Let's see if we can find someone real quick to raid. Let's do candy buns. We're having fun. So again, join the Discord. I'll have my schedule there tomorrow, if not on Tuesday. I love y'all so much. It even looks like that they're doing 2.3 at this point. So hopefully that'll be fun. I love you all. Have a good night. I'll see y'all next week. I love y'all. I love you. I love you. I love you. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Like a stream.
Wait, so if you die in the dreamscape, you technically don't die in real life,
Goodbye, everybody.
right?
I love you all so much.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Soleil. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you all.
We're just doing the Booty Hill or Rappa quest right now. Yeah.